you to turn on to page 38 and 39. When did Baba first know? I'm going to read only page 39, but during my own time, I'll start from page 38 for you to know. The question is, when did Baba know? Answer, who's page 39, the very last question on the page. Who certified him dead? Answer, I don't know who said it, but they were deceiving me on the phone that he was all right and I should go back home. Firstly, they said I should come to one hospital at Osaka, London. And when I got to the bus stop, I said I was at Osaka, London now. But they told me that I should go back home, that he was all right. This is the answer. But what I had heard before didn't make me believe, and I wanted to see him. What I had heard before didn't make me believe. It doesn't matter what he heard before. Who told him? Good. Please, you told me to answer you. Please, you told me to answer. You don't stampede me. You told me to answer. You don't stampede me. In his recent interview, we asked him that same question. Who told you? You know, the person had told me before. The person had told me before. Thank you. Yeah. Pivot. Oh, Jacob, pivot. Hold on.
Can I speak now because this is my time? I don't want to speak when I'm speaking because this is my time.
I don't like this. Somebody sleep after the dead. Karima said it with their home mouth. Yamobat said it.
I'm cursing people.
He's always like that. Young guy for that matter.
Madam.
Let's hear from you.
The simple evidence that Mohbad died on Monday was he was embalmed.
Any one person, I'll bring it down because he's not.
Somebody cannot die the same day and you embalm the same died on Monday. That is the simple thing. Monday.
Do you want us to answer you or you listen to the police? But Baba said, I saw blood, pool of blood. And I can actually relate profusely to pool of blood. And Yula said, oh, Wumi said the nurse actually injected Mohbad. This same Wumi said, only Mohbad. So does that mean that the nurse was actually meant to inject Mohbad and Liam and then inject Mohbad? Because it still don't make sense. And talk of DNA, when we went to this guy and said, the guy said, the president or whatever it's called, said, she has confessed to me. Meaning, if Mohbad was actually the father of that child, he would have told everyone, please don't bully him. Mohbad is the real father to the child. Meaning, he is trying to tell us that that child does not belong to Mohbad. But at the mention of DNA, you lot start ranting and start screaming, oh yeah, no DNA, no DNA. You lot said, Wumi took the case to Falana to go to coroner inquest, yeah. Coroner inquest has to do with the public. Hence, the public has the right to ask questions about the case. If you don't want if you want the case to be private, then you go to a private court, whatever you want. But coroner inquest is for the public, so we all have to know what is going on with the case. And then when it comes to what happened to Mohbad, simple question: where did Baba find Mohbad? On the floor, on the couch, or on his bed? No. He was found on the floor. And I can't imagine myself being a wife to someone that I love so much, being embalmed locally or whatever, because when we talk about embalmment, she said, oh, it's local, it's just salt. Whether it's
they've established no embalmment.
Okay, I don't want to talk about embalmment, but the fact that Mohbad was on the floor, and I, as a wife, cannot watch my husband on the floor. On the floor. This is whether he's the owner of the house, whether it's the landlord or the tenant, whatever it is, this is inhumane. It's inhumane, and you need to accept that is not good. That is totally wrong. I can love someone and watch him on the floor, whether dead or alive. So how can I say, oh yeah, Wumi loves Mohbad? Wumi don't love Mohbad. You have to accept that. And when it comes to fighting for justice, I haven't seen anything she has done to fight for justice. I mean, the husband of my youth, the love of my life, and I can't counter the autopsy results. If Baba did not, request for private autopsy, where would you have get your evidence from? You're saying, oh, they should use Baba autopsy. Did Wumi cry out for private autopsy? No. So now you have the guts to say, oh, let's use Baba autopsy to compare the evidence. Why didn't Wumi cry out and say, no, I don't agree to this. I want my own private autopsy. I want my private toxicology. But you don't have the guts to say, oh, when Baba's result is out, we can compare that. Like, seriously. I need one evidence of what Wumi has done to get justice for Mohbad. I need evidence of what she has actually done to speak out for Mohbad in any way possible. None of it. But you guys should be there and say, oh, Wumi is the only one. Oh, the widow. No one is bullying the widow, for God's sake. No one is bullying the widow. But you guys would not still understand the fact that there are a lot of questions that she needs to answer as the wife to Mohbad, as she claimed. And there are a lot of things that happen in this case that doesn't make sense as a wife. I mean, why would I love someone and I can't even answer simple questions about him? And you say, oh, she can't talk, it's private, she has to, wait for the call. But she has been speaking, coming out to curse people and calling her own child DNA is a must. Who does that? She is actually a bully to that boy herself. And stop harassing everyone that we bully. She is the bully. She bullies Liam every single time.
Please, I need somebody to sacrifice 2 minutes for me, please. Please.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
No way. Why would you get to talk? It's supposed to be me. It's supposed to be me or Amusa. It's supposed to be Amusa or me.
Hold on. I just ended this show. Hold on. You're touching over again. This is a new show now.
Why new show now? Amusa or
Amusa this show. Today now.
No. Amusa this sorrow. Amusa the episode today. Yeah, he's starting another one.
Okay. This lady Moran said something about like the body Moran. Oluwadarasimi, yes, Oluwadarasimi said that the body is on the floor. I think yesterday I asked Dara that where is the body? Dara said he doesn't care, maybe the body is on the floor or the body is under the stairs. Under the stairs or on the floor, is it appropriate for a so-called co-partner to be on that situation, even is gone, before anybody come to that house, the way you present it? And secondly, we are saying that Blessing informed Baba. Yes. If Baba said Blessing informed him, when Baba get to the Mohbad's house, who told him what happened? What happened to him? You said the maybe Wumi or Darusha said the nurse gave him injection. Injection of what? Injection. What happened to him before the nurse administer injection? Secondly, there is some, like what they said about Wumi came out and started shouting on one of you platform that don't listen to Prime Boy and don't let this case favor my husband. Is a big word. What is it going to favor my husband? Which husband? Is it the one alive or the dead one? Because if it is a dead one, that case supposed to favor the dead one. That is Mohbad we're talking about. So who is trying to cover something there? That is the question I am asking Wumi, because she said it verbally, not by written, and her voice is there. So when they get to High Court, the criminal court, these are the things. They can play it. You said this. It's your voice. It's not by written. The so-called, the husband, the man of my youth. And thirdly, she even calls that lovely boy on voice note when she was talking to Abuebe and Ayat. What's the reason? How can you? Because of what? And she mentioned Ikoto Yekin Liamku. ni Mohbad Baku. And you people are using some proverb. No. I will never use that kind of thing, no matter what. If you're a good mother, and she caused that boy. For what reason? Because of what? Is it because I will open my mouth? Is it because of property or what? Because these are the things. Làwọn èèyàn kan bá ṣílẹ̀ bàbá yẹn pé bàbá is fighting for property. So what Mumi is saying there, because of what you can cause that little boy. He's not even 1 year old that time. I don't see the reason why. There's no reason. And she was the one shouting, like she's trying to say that I will protect my son to the... No. He does not protect. You are not protect. You are using... She's using Liam as a guide at the front. That's the way I see it. If nobody cannot trust me, what I said, God will know. I will not cause my children, never. Someone mentioned my children because of this justice for Mohbad. My voice is off the roof. And she even apologized to me. I will not take it. You can abuse me, I don't care.
Okay, next.
Mine is just going to be based on, probably when it gets to you guys' turn, yeah, you just analyze it to me, all right? So mine is just going to be based on videos, right? And I will analyze that video. All right, let's go.
What exactly can you say is the cause of your son's death?
Then you want me to start afresh again? Because the primary of this is that injury first. Without the injury, they cannot survive. So the injury caused to invite nurse. And the nurse, me looking at it, I wasn't there. I can call him auxiliary nurse.
So you can hear. So the nurse, me looking at it, I wasn't there, but me looking at it, I can call the nurse auxiliary nurse, right? Okay, go on.
It's not competent. Because when something like that reacts, you're supposed to know what to do. So that's too much.
What's the name of the hospital where your son eventually died?
The name of hospital, I said I did not enter the hospital. I was at the junction of the hospital. I did not see this.
Okay, so now Josie is saying that it was at the junction of that hospital. Please, I still want Team Justice to make it make sense to me, because Josie kept on saying that it was Mama Mohbad that called him. Mama Mohbad called you, and how come it was only you at the junction of that hospital? Please, you guys, anybody's turn. I want anybody to make it.
What? Can we give him some respect by addressing him as Baba Mohbad?
But
It's not Joseph.
Josie is Joseph now. Okay, so Mr. Joseph.
No, for the sake of the debate, let us agree with the host.
Okay, all right.
You are taking 1 minute out of our time. Give us
exactly. So Baba Mohbad said that it was at the junction of that hospital, and there was no interview of Mama Mohbad saying that she was actually at the junction of that hospital. And Baba Mohbad is making us understand that it was. Oh God! Nobody should interrupt that.
What's wrong with you? You say now.
So, Baba Mohbad is saying that he was at the junction of that hospital, and there was no interview of where Mama Mohbad said that she got to the junction of that hospital. Baba Mohbad is making us understand that it was Mama Mohbad that put the call through to him first in everything that he has been saying. So now I wanted to make it make sense that how did Baba Mohbad get to the junction of that hospital at 4 p.m. that everybody is clamoring that, oh, Baba Mohbad was not aware of what happened to the son. And I want to go back to what Morose said the other time, that, oh, they put Mohbad on the floor. Come on now, where do you want them to put a dead body? That's a dead body. That is a dead body. Nobody worship a dead body. Once you are dead, it's called a body. Nobody is going to call you. In fact, anywhere in the world, nobody is going to call that body a name. They will call that dead is a dead body. That's a waste product already. So
let's not be harsh with words. And to add to what you just said, they cannot, by any means or chance, take the body upstairs, because at that point in time, it would have obviously been going through locomotive, and then the body will be heavy to carry.
Apart from being heavy, the body is already a body. Nobody is going to say that body is Mohbad. No, medically, they will not say, that's Mohbad right there. No, that is a body. They're going to say it as a body, right? That is a body. So whenever they place the body, it is how they want to place it. Nobody was there. Nobody's going to help them to leave the body, and that's how they want to place it. And you said
talk about the emotional traumas at that time. Will we be in the right senses to think of the right thing to do at that particular point in time when they are still trying to understand?
Right. Right, and there's no emotions right here, so it's just based anything that you are talking about is just based on facts that that's going to happen in court. There's no emotion in court, so it's based. You cannot go to court and be saying that they place the body on the floor, they place it in the kitchen. No, there's nothing like that. They place it somewhere. That's the body right there, and there was no life on that body. So now you say Yoruba has always been saying that anybody to back a normal thing for Yoruba land. It's not a new thing and everything. So now you're saying that who started the corona earthquake?
Thank you. Pivot, when I'm talking, my people can step in. Bolly B, finish what you were saying before I continue.
Okay, so she was saying that, where did you see that? Where did you see Wumi talking about justice and everything? So who started the whole justice of a thing? Yeah, nobody was there. She was the one that ran to Falano to ask for help, to help her in this whole situation. And they stepped in and they are helping her already. She's following the legal terms. She doesn't have to come and talk to you or whatever. Baba has already said the whole thing that you want to hear from her. So what else do you want to hear from her? She has said everything already. So you can go on.
Beautiful. So one of the things that you mentioned that I want to talk about.
If I off that TV,
please, I'll give you your 2 minutes for my time. One thing I want to talk about is you people keep saying nobody called him Baba, nobody called Baba, and it was after they took the body home, after what happened. I'm just asking this to Baba's team. If nobody informed Baba that something had happened to Mohbad, why did he make his way to the hospital? What was he going to do? Because Baba just told you people now that I was on my way to the hospital when I got to the junction of the hospital. Yet nobody told him, nobody carried him along, nobody mentioned that something had happened to Mohbad, but he was on his way to the hospital. And then when you talk about putting the body on the floor, on the chair or whatever, so would you people have advised that, okay, in that situation with what had happened, for them to lay Mohbad on the chair where his body can, stiffen or whatever, or would you expect them to bring a mattress from upstairs to then put him on the floor? So I feel like
on the floor.
On the floor, that's how it is. Even most of you that are talking, those of you that are Muslim, they bury your great grandfather and your grandmother, your generation inside a mat. Like according to the Muslim rites, majority of the people who won't get buried in coffin, you lay them on the floor. So it's not a case of, he died in the bedroom. No, he died on transit to the hospital. And then they had to bring his body back home. So, of course, you don't expect them to go and bring a mattress, lay him on the floor, do this, do that. No. So you people just need to get it right. And one thing again that we heard was that when we were questioning, why didn't they take him straight to the mortuary? We heard these people said that Baba himself said it, that he asked them to take Mohbad's body back home because he was making his way home. So I don't understand why people are saying Baba didn't know, they didn't carry him along, this, that. And the Ikule, even Ataye died, and we've been hearing it, that even we as parents, we say, even sometimes our kids are in pain, and you just say, God, this pain, this leg that is hurting my child, because I don't want my kids to go through pain. So that was exactly what for me said in a relative term, saying, but it means that because at this time, you people were all on social media, but not you guys, I'm just saying people. Some people were on social media cursing and wishing death on that boy. And that's why she came out to say, your words have no effect on my child. Instead of my child to die, his father has taken it upon himself. Take your 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you. In follow up with what Bolly B just said, this is a press release by the Falana Chambers on the 11th of January this year. They were trying to talk about their activities before the body was exhumed, and they were responding to a letter they also signed on the 18th of September 2023. It reads us: From paragraph 3, Mrs. Wumi Cynthia Aloba. This is a response to Mori, who said that Wumi never did anything. Mrs. Wumi Cynthia Aloba also contacted our office to help in a similar vein. At that juncture, Mr. Falano called Mohbad's father and commiserated with him and assured him of his readiness to ensure that the law takes its course. Our office immediately petitioned the Commissioner of Police. This is because Wumi contacted them. Let's continue. Our office immediately petitioned the Commissioner of Police, Lagos State Command, requesting a thorough investigation in the case. In addition to the above, our office also wrote the Chief Coroner of Lagos State requesting a coroner's inquest into the remote and immediate cause of death of Mohbad. Our office sent a delegation of lawyers to Mohbad's residence at Orchard in Lagos to check the statements of those close to the late singer, including his wife, parents, and child. And staff. As events unfolded, we realized that the late Mohbad's father, Mr. Joseph Aloba, is not interested in unraveling what led to the death of his son, but after his estate. Hence, he rushed the burial of Mohbad in an unmarked grave without any autopsy to know the cause of death of the deceased. However, at our request, the body of Mohbad was later exhumed for investigation by the police. This is detailed in a press release on the 11th of January. Referencing his former letter, a petition to the Commissioner of Police, and a letter to the Chief Coroner of Lagos State on September 18, before the exhume. So all these things that you are enjoying at the coroner inquest were efforts done by Wunmi and not any Brekete or anybody. It was the effort of Wunmi herself seeking justice for the demise of her husband. Thank you.
Fashion.
Evidence you will look on all way. All right. When you're saying when you were saying Ibola feki won te okusi. When they say Ibola feki te okusi, yeah, I'm pe ilele loku ma ngbe. But there is a way and manner they're going to do it.
The stairways.
Pardon?
The stairways.
Yeah, there's a way and manner. If you might tell ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ro orí ká tó sọ̀rọ̀ jáde. When he said, there was Baba that went to rush and bury Mohbad. Do you want Baba to fry his body?
Is it one pass any incident?
No, I'm just saying he anybody because we can but one day any kí wọ́n gbé òkú sí ní living room.
Ibi tó bá wù wọ́n lọ máa gbókù yẹ sí. Ibi tó bá wù wọ́n lọ máa gbókù yẹ sí.
When you buy this, you put you by the stairways, right?
You cannot tell them when you buy the stairways. It is not your dead.
They should put you by the stairways when you buy, right?
You respect dead family. You respect dead people.
Even in Western country, you respect dead body.
And you waste money. I mean, this is.
Roots like even sorrow. I'm so whatever so on time.
No,
I'm a guy. Let her speak. Even in the mortuary. Even in the mortuary, won't tell òkú sílẹ̀.
The mortuary.
Let us speak. Let us speak.
Well, no, now, oh, back is sorrow now. Can you see?
Even in the mortuary, won't tell òkú sílẹ̀. There's a way and manner they place this cups. Even in the mortuary, and say, okay, Papa Mohbad hurry to go and bury the Mohbad dead body. Hey, Joe, do you want the man to fry the body I eat? We go to the all the police station, one for the police report, all the morgue, one back. Call with no morgue. Hey, Joe, where do you want the Baba to put the dead body?
Okay, why don't we fry it? Why does it without place you
want the man to fry the body?
Why you know if you fry that dead body? Why if you say where they place the dead body? Now be the problem. Especially like put out God in the right now.
Well, if the man joining something for confirm.
I don't jump into my words now.
Kid fashion, not Caddy. Kid fashion.
Whatever, we are going.
It's a patot me taking more cosmo first of all.
Oh, Mama, oh, yeah.
Kids fashion, they got the best so because we help when in here, they got the best so they play.
First of all, because I'm
What do you want to? Yeah, what do you want to? Yeah, about the body. About the body. That was what you were saying.
So what you place under the staircase is the best thing. Under the staircase, the person that you say you love.
Keep quiet, man. They give each other to see.
No, don't get your emotions aroused. You know,
The dead body under the staircase. Is that part of the living room? Is that how to place
the music? Bring Kunle back, please. Their own dead body. That's why I keep on telling you kids fashion.
We're telling you that it's not right.
All right. It's not right for you, right? Kids fashion. Me, I want to place whatever dead body, on the surface, like on the sky, whatever, however I want to do it. But these people, they want to put it on the floor. Why do you want to blame them for it?
We need to blame them because
why you really blame them? I do whatever I want to do with my dead body. They do whatever they want to do with their dead body. How is it a problem? At the end of the day, Mohbad is not my family member. He's a family member. They live with him. They eat with him. They do whatever with him, and they want to do that with his dead body. And
why should they put him by the stairways? That's the question.
Not anybody's business.
The husband of my life. The husband of my life.
They live together. They live together. They eat together. They do everything together. If they want,
Please. Don't put your continue on solo. And that can know.
No, let's be respectful, please.
You're talking about he was meant to be put on the floor. It shouldn't be by the stairways. That fact remains the same for me. And also, that what you said, what's his name, Mr. Falano actually petitioned the police to do thorough investigation. So far so good. Since they've been petitioned in January, where is the thorough investigation? Because as far as I'm concerned, there was no investigation done. There's nothing that they did towards this Mohbad's case that made any sense so far. And even in court, a lot of things said were different from what we heard outside. And you're talking about, Wumi loves Mohbad. My opinion still remains the same. Wumi does not love Mohbad. Because a lot of things that were done when Ipai gives me the reason, and I have the opinion that she does not love Mohbad. And even for Liam, she doesn't love Liam as well. Because if I love my child, I would respect his privacy. Oh, Mohbad,
that's your opinion. You never lived with them.
I said my opinion, and let me speak.
You're saying a mother doesn't love her child.
Let me speak. It's my time. Let me speak. It's my time. As I said earlier, it's my opinion. Okay? It's my opinion based on what I've seen so far. The reason I said that is, Wumi said, when Mohbad was alive, he said we should have a private life. We should keep our life private. But when Mohbad died, this is the same person that started posting this boy. And when she posted this boy, she realized that a lot of people have actually been bullying this boy. And what should she do as a mother? Take his picture off the internet. And also, when it comes to DNA, this is the same child that I claim that I love. There is stigma on my son. There is a lot of, bullying going on with my son. So why would I still leave the picture of my son on the internet? And I would still be the same person calling that same child on the internet. DNA is a must. That is wrong. You need to tell her. If you really love her, tell her to stop calling that child DNA is a must. That is bullying from a mother. I mean, if anyone else said that, can I speak? This is not right. Why would I call my own child DNA is a must? When someone outside called your son DNA is a must, you call that bullying. But you as a mother, you are calling that child DNA is a must. Considering the fact that everyone is clamoring for DNA, and you're not doing it. If you just know the DNA, do the DNA. That's fine. But stop calling your child DNA. You lot didn't tell Wumi the truth. You have to protect that child. You have to protect your child. Yeah. But she can put the child out. She can set him up for bullying. She can set him up for bullying. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Jot it down. Just write it down. Yeah,
let me speak. I'm telling you to advise her. I am telling you to advise her. I am telling you to advise her to stop calling our child DNA is a must. If you don't want people to bully your child, it should start from you. It should start from you. That's my point. Okay? If you don't want
what started the bullying?
Whatever the case may be, it is wrong.
Was that
Accept the fact that
started
it is
the
wrong.
bullying?
It is wrong.
You are being embarrassed. It is wrong.
Okay, it is wrong. It is wrong. That is my opinion. If I'm in Wumi team, I will be the one telling her, Wumi, you know what? We are here fighting for you that you are being bullied. But why would you call your own child DNA is a must? It's just an advice. It's just an advice. And if you want to advise someone, if you're supporting someone that people are bullying that person, why don't you yourself speak to the mother of that child and say, you know what? We are here to stop people from bullying you, but you shouldn't be doing this. Tell her the facts. And that's my point. That's where I stand. And also, she is the same person that if any little thing happens, she want to prove a point and saying, oh, if truly what you're saying is true, my Leah should buy, like seriously, a mother. For God's sake, you don't put that child through all these courses just to prove points to strangers. And yet, you don't want to tell her the truth. You say, oh, she is the real bully. I stand to be corrected, but she is the bully. And my opinion remains the fact that you lot should advise her to stop putting that. Yeah, as I said to you, opinion is my opinion, and I still stand. And let me speak. Okay.
14 seconds.
You say you lot should advise her. You lot should advise her.
You should advise her.
It is my time. Please, I don't want to be
say whatever you want to the child.
I didn't stampede anybody. It is my time.
You need to have whoever introduce anybody.
Please, nobody should stampede me. Thank you. It's my time. I don't stampede people. Okay, but I want to start my own submission with Orin.
I want to get
One minute still. Now, I'm not going to call anybody's name, but whoever it meets the person. Somebody very ignorantly does not understand what the word sarcasm is. I'm not personalizing it, but whatever we just did now is called sarcasm. Now, what we just did is what is called sarcasm. Sarcasm is the use of irony to mock or convey contempt. We are not happy for something and you are doing it sarcastically. You are expressing an irony. That means an opposite meaning. So that is what is called sarcasm. So the person saying, oh, kinika, tell her not to call kinika. Oga, do you know
figure of speech? Oh, yeah, continue.
Exactly. This person does not understand what is called sarcasm. Okay, somebody was also, always writing points. Profusely is a subjective word. You do it, you say it with what you see. If I kill a chicken now, or no, not even kill a chicken. I cut the leg of a chicken, it bleeds. But what if I slaughter a ram also during Salah? It also bleeds. And I use profusely for both of them. It only means that this person is bleeding in high amount of blood is discharged. It doesn't mean that the thing is continuous. Profusely does not mean continuously. This is something that people should go to dictionary to go and learn. This person also came out and said that she's displaying pictures of Liam. I beg, go to Wumi's social media handle and show us a picture of Liam Day, a recent picture of Liam Day. If she's the one doing that, or people on social media celebrating Liam or cursing Liam. She came out to be saying some things like they have not done any investigation. I beg. Oh, music pivot. She said that this person that they have not done any investigation. I bet what is Corona Inquest? Yeah. Corona Inquest is a place that they do interrogation of people, of witnesses and suspects. So what are they doing there? Are they doing drama? Then why do you come to social media to talk about the inquest? If that is not an investigation, who does the investigation? Go to Mansi. Do people not go there every Tuesday to sign? What are they doing there? Drama or soap opera or Netflix? I beg. Some people, when you want to talk out of emotion, say it and make it make sense. Say it and let it make sense. Now, they say we are saying no DNA. See, the issue of DNA is subject to women. If she wants to do it, I don't care. If she doesn't want to do it, I don't care. But the thing there is that what the public would want is that if the DNA is done, it has to be done using the legal standing. And what is the legal standing? A court order must be done, must be collected, must be done by the judge, given to Baba Mohbad, so that Wunmi would take Liam for a DNA test. And please, Corona is a public area. All these questions that you guys are throwing around, please, you have the opportunity. The magistrate there is always giving republic. That is why the likes of Moses, who is not a lawyer, who is not a lawyer, he's just a member of the public. They give him the opportunity. I think once or twice now.
You should stop calling profusely.
Well, that is how I kalolo. I kalolo like Wunmi. Wunmi too, she's always doing like me because when she's energized, she puts hot yam in her mouth, and this is how I talk. So you can't take it out of me. If you have any questions,
I talk profusely sometimes when I'm angry.
And please, there is a correction. Dead bodies at the mortuary are placed on tray. The tray you use in packing bins. The bigger size of it, that is where they don't do any special treatment for dead bodies. So whether the dead body, now go and ask them at the Corona Inquest that when they placed him on the floor, was it on a cloth, on a bed, on a mat, or anything? You had the opportunity to go to the Corona Inquest and ask these your questions, whether it is a stupid one, whether it's an ignorant one, whether it's an even intelligent one.
Now I tell them medically, what name did they call a body? What name did they call a body? No, someone put body need that. Someone put body.
Don't stampede me. Do not stampede me. Do not stampede me. Do not stampede me. Do not stampede me. Oh yeah, take you seconds.
Dead body is a body. They don't
okay, I want to
say
something. That's it. Now, to you, Monroe, you're talking out of emotions and picking every single thing and finding fault on me. Let me tell you this, Monroe. You dare not, under any given circumstances, to tell a mother how to love a child. You don't do that. That is very disrespectful. And I am going to say that
Wunmi can say Baba killed his son. Wunmi can say Baba killed his own son, right? She can say that. She can say Baba killed his own son.
She bullied her own son. You not come. You
not say Baba killed your husband. You not say that.
Abuse this child. Abuse
part of my time as well.
And you expect her to be in absolute silence. Who gives you that goddamn right to even be saying that? No, I'm not going to take that from you. Number two,
she said Baba killed Mohbad.
Where would you have them place the body? Is it me?
My time as well. But did she say Baba killed Mohbad or not? She said that.
Is it Wunmi that is in control of that body as at that particular point in time that you are looking for fault to place on Wunmi? Every freaking time you guys will be coming up and be saying, oh, Wunmi did this, Wunmi did that. Wunmi did not initiate the Corona Inquest. Then who did? You from the confine of your living room? No, you did not. Who instigated Falano to actually go for the Corona Inquest? It was Wunmi. Was Falano representing the entire?
What has been the headway so far? What has been the headway?
So you don't say that Wunmi did nothing to find justice. This was a key point I picked from your word. You do not say that Wunmi did not do anything to look for justice. That is totally wrong and flawed with lies. And oftentimes, all of you will come online, you start saying that, oh, Wunmi did this, Wunmi is doing that.
What have you said to the things that this man has done, Baba Mohbad? What have you said? In particular, how would you have it as a daughter-in-law? Your father-in-law goes on social media, start tagging you names that you things that you have not done, and you expect everything to come on a bed of roses, and that Wunmi is scared of DNA. How would you be scared of DNA? Why would she be scared of DNA when she actually knows for a fact that Mohbad is Liam's father? So now you're going on social media asking me for my child's DNA. You think I'm going to give you on a platter of gold? No, you have to go through the legal system. I have said this countless of times, and I will maintain it. It goes through the court, point blank, period. And we are the process. So it is now on to the court for them to grant that DNA to be done. Wunmi is more than willing to do it, and at no point has she denied or ever said she wasn't going to do DNA. She has always stood her ground that she's going to do the DNA, but it has to be done on her terms and her terms only. So it's either they agree or meet to the terms, and then by so doing, then she can go ahead with the DNA. So you don't say that she's scared. Nobody. So nobody will tell her what to do and when to do it. When she is ready, when the court agrees, if the court finds it that if they deem it necessary for her to do it, by all means, she will oblige the court, and that DNA is a must. It is a must.
It is a most.
Exactly. I'll send you a
Oh, shall I troublemaker?
Yeah,
Take it easy.
I'll send you. No. I'm talking fast because of my time, and I'm not going to allow you to wait for me, because if you talk slowly, this is how I talk. Take it and no peace. That is exactly what I am going to say. That way, I'll give you few seconds of my time. Continue.
Please hold on.
I'm trying. If you seconds, you don't hold on for. Check it. Continue.
No, I'm not continuing.
She's actually in advance.
DNA is a must. Oh yeah, before you continue, DNA is a must. DNA is a must.
But you think DNA is a must? You know, it's a must. It's a must.
But
your face. We don't care about the cells. Show your face. Let's see the face to that voice.
Yeah.
Please, no one should interject anybody, please.
Oh yeah, good morning everyone. So I really appreciate every one of you, and I'm not here to talk on maybe.
I won't go laugh
but she should be ready to face the consequences. So if that action she took have led to the shock of Mohbad, and which might have led to what by Mohbad, then she should be ready to face it. That's manslaughter. So if you don't know,
okay, you mean Abati, a second. You mean the water she sprinkled on Mohbad is what made the mom put on Mohbad?
Nothing change or notice. Well, everybody's entitled to support who you want to support. But my point is that my own point is this: if you get married to my son, you marry my son, either legally or that customary or anything, you marry my son. And when you marry my son, I give you all the this thing that okay, this is your husband, and you say this is my husband, this is my wife. What makes me get angry or get annoyed at times is now Mohbad was injured on the show, bleeding, doing all sorts of a thing. And you knew very well that Mohbad is from one father, it's one man that gave birth to Mohbad. Nobody called the man when Mohbad is alive, when is the case even serious. On get to call it to the point of calling nurse. I said, nurse, come and treat Mohbad. And you allow this person to bleed. And he bleeds till after he died, you now call, say, please, come and carry your goat. Your goat is dead. So now, on getting to the Mohbad's house, you now find Mohbad on the ground. If you as a reasonable father, or as a reasonable father we are, or as a reasonable mother we are, do you think we'll be happy? See, one thing I just know is that I am not saying Wumi or no Wumi, but in Nigeria, one
You
thing
said
that
Wumi
people
Akabali.
don't
Are
understand
you
about
asking
this is that
in
the way you people are there in
the
abroad
mole
is different
platform,
from is different from here.
summarization platform just now?
In Nigeria, there is a popular saying that says Papa Mololomo. As it's sad now, Mohbad Liam still remain Mohbad's sons. And in this
Hey, don't
case,
let them hear you.
if Mohbad is not alive, it says Mohbad is not alive. And I believe the father have every right, according to our system in Nigeria, to ask for whatever he knows that he can bring justice to Mohbad. So, but most times we are relating it with the laws there in abroad, which is very sad. And this is in Nigeria for you, that you know that in Nigeria, Yoruba, as a Yoruba, they have their custom and they have the way they do their things. And you cannot take it from them. But because we want to manipulate matter, we now say this or that. If I were Wumi, to make the matter simple, then it shouldn't be something that we all be this is or that. I will even call everybody, say, if I am sure of myself, say, please, let's do this and let the sleeping dog lie. And that will have solved many problems, because now, if they don't do DNA, they will say, maybe there's skeleton in our cupboard. But my point remains that for allow that boy to bleed profusely and get to a point that he died, they took him to hospital, they now called the man, say, come and carry your son. It's uncalled for. And it's uncalled for. If you really want to justify yourself, you should have called the man earlier. This, Baba Moyi, you must sick go, oh yeah, or something like this, or this or that. But no, because you believe that man is nobody. And if you really love this man, you should have. Wumi should be the one that should go to each and every platform or anywhere that they can get and say, please, I need justice for this my son, this my husband. If you truly love her, it shouldn't be Papa Mohbad. I don't want to believe in this. It shouldn't be Papa Mohbad. Wumi should be the one that should go say, please, people should help me. I need justice for this my son. This my husband.
Please. This is why I am here. I will drop. If it is Storyland, I have to be hearing story. Please, I will drop it. I need to repeat it. I need people to know.
No, it's okay.
No. It's okay. Don't do that. This is not your platform. You can't control this platform. You can't control this platform.
You got money.
It's my time. It's my time. It's my time.
My time. You will take half of my time. Like, get ready.
It's my time.
Yeah, half of my
Please,
time.
for my days,
Mute. Let's mute.
Show my time, me no. Someone said, you know, in Yoruba culture, you know, we respect dead body. And it took about respect dead body. The same thing they will not respect him or her own body. Even though my mother died, they put the mattress downstairs, and they put her body on that mattress because people are coming to visit before she was buried, and she was buried in a Muslim way. And a mattress and a mat, Andy, is the same thing because some people sleep on mats. That is any. Mohbad is someone that's a popular person, a celebrity. If I am the wife, I would bring the mattress downstairs. Why, when people are coming to that house to see Mohbad's dead body, the way we present something, like you want to give, I want to give my husband food. The way I will present it, I will present it inappropriately. So when
You mean appropriately? You present it appropriately, not
appropriately. Sorry. Thank you, Adefe. Appropriately. Sherry, eje kama mo ọ̀rọ̀ tó mama jáde. Dead body. Òun ló jù wá lọ. We can't be just talking as if Otiku dead body ni. Come on. Any heart now? What are you talking about? Just for Mohbad. We need to respect that Mohbad Congo. Justice fún. Mani heart now. Because of what? Let me saying if our mother or our father died, can we talk like that to their dead body? I don't tell you alone. This is too harsh. Because of who? We are all woman being. But Papa she very come present one on. This is not about a. No. Please, no, don't ask me anything. I don't tell you alone. This is not about CTC or Corona inquest and secondly, they say that Falana Fen petitioned the Commissioner of Police in Lagos State. The first thing, Western country, that house where Mohbad live, they should have blocked it, seal it up, if they are doing their job properly. Not like picking people that wasn't in that house. Those people in that house, how many of them have been to Corona inquest? If the law enforcement in Lagos State did their job, because I got a son here, and I have to hit. I'm not talking emotionally, but I'm not talking one. To get pay is too harsh. Come on, so and we're adult. If Wunmi really love her husband, someone cannot downgrade her body in front of her. And I said it yesterday, and I will continue saying it. In all the video picture, the body language, the Wunmi sending out, because don't tell me you people are in Wunmi's house or in a long photo picture, Liam. Wunmi is the one having it, and Mohbad's all videos and pictures. The body language shows that Mohbad love Wunmi more than Wunmi love Mohbad. Because no one will be talking about my husband's dead body. Anyhow, I will come out straight away. Because you respect me, you respect that dead body. If someone respects me, respect that dead body. Not body. Come on, I just sort of one. I will try him. Osha, you can come in. Okay.
When your time has come, you are not saying you can come in. But if I'm just
gonna probably use like 1 minute or 2 minutes. So that is at the point. Just get ready to just come in. So
hold on. Five words. Show me pé mo jábọ́, mo ṣe tí wá wọlé, mo ti miss one round. So tí bá padà wá 10 minutes ni mo máa lò. Because I was supposed to give a something. No.
No way. No. That's
It's the council already.
Okay, all right. So Miss Yeti, you going on emotions. Miss Yeti, you going on emotions, going back and forth, talking about.
I'm not on emotion. We respect that, but
we have to do. Even on the qualified
because you call my name, I need to answer. I didn't call your name.
No. The music.
If you don't know how to talk, you call my name.
Yeah. Okay, so now the last speaker was using emotions, right? Because based on the person that you don't even live with, you don't even know this person, you don't even know how this person lives, how this person grew up, and everything. You don't know, and you're using emotions right now. You're talking about how they place the body, how you think, how you do your own thing is different from how other people do their thing. They want to place their body on the floor. It doesn't mean that they are bad people. That's how they want to place it. Whatever you think, it doesn't even matter right here because you're not even a family member. You're not a member. You don't live with them. You don't even grow up with them. You don't do nothing with them. So however they want to place the body, they want to place it on the cement or however, that's how they want to place it. It doesn't show that emotions. It doesn't show in court. That doesn't place them as a bad person in court. That's a body right there, like a dead body. So whatever you say, I don't think.
But just quickly,
So
my question remains. My question remains: is it at that particular point in time that every single one of you here saying that Wunmi didn't do this at the time of the death and everything?
It doesn't even
Is
matter.
it at
It
that
doesn't even
point in
matter because
time
it doesn't matter. That's emotions right there.
Bring back
Like
chairs,
when a body is dead,
lay or bring a mat or something for Mohbad to lay.
when a body is dead,
At that point, that doesn't have
there's no
composure.
emotions. There's no emotions right here.
So let's not talk about.
Let's be civil. Let's be civil. Let me run it quickly. So it said Western World said that the house was sealed up. There's nowhere in Western World a house is going to be sealed up. Who's going to be paying your mortgage? We know that abroad they live on mortgage. Who's going to be paying your mortgage for you? Like you still okay now. The case started since September. That's like 8 months ago. Up to now. So who will be paying the mortgage of 8 months? You think that abroad is a joke? Please don't be talking about abroad that they will be sealing the house and everything. So what is that joke? Mohbad Wunmi, Jesus. Oh yeah. Mr. Dawa, go on.
Not even that. They said they are going to seal a house. Now you get the building. Are you the owner of the building? Are you the owner of the building that you are sealing up?
And then
Okay, now.
yeah, I got the message. So you're saying you're talking about Mohbad love Wunmi more than Wunmi love Mohbad. So what? I mean, you're not in a relationship. Why are you talking about people? I can't come to your relationship and talking about your relationship that you love your husband more than your husband loves you. Who cares about that? I mean, somebody has to love somebody one way or the other. Whether Wunmi love Mohbad more or Mohbad love Wunmi more, who cares about that? That's not the bone of contention. What killed Mohbad? That's why we are here. Whether their love life, their personal life, is not our business. How they place Mohbad, how they hang Mohbad, they can hang Mohbad anyhow they want. That is that. See, have you heard of a family member saying that they don't want to bury this guy? They want to ash. Oh my son, the ash, bra, ash. Oh my son, have you heard of that? If anybody can do whatever.
Discrimination. It's discrimination.
If we want to criminate, if we want to criminate Mohbad, are you going to say that because we'll be criminating Mohbad? That means that
No, they will be that when they criminate
criminate anybody.
criminate someone. Who be other criminate? They are not legally married.
Whatever. Mr. Deva, go.
Okay, I actually wanted to say one or two things. Now, please, Yoruba culture is actually different from I beg. What for me? My vote now, you are taking my time. Yoruba culture is different from the law. This is something people should know. That's when my grandmother died, we brought on a trust, we placed it on that. See, at no point placing body on the floor, on the air, or anything is a crime in the constitution of Nigeria. It is not a crime. It is just a show of emotion. That you are saying, oh, why did they put it? Is a show of emotion. I would now come back to, do you think that Mohbad was placed on the floor to present to people? It wasn't made to be presented to people. Let's continue. I still have more to say.
Okay. Me, I will try and be quick because I want to use that of my time. I just want to show you guys something real quick. Hold on. Let's see. So one of the biggest things that we heard people say is like, Mohbad was put under the staircase, This is a typical staircase. Majority of the houses in Nigeria that are duplexes, they have their staircase inside the house. So it could be two-sided, it could be one-sided. So even if Mohbad was placed on this side of the house in the living room, these staircases are usually inside the living room. So even if it was placed on this side of the house, it's still very okay. It's still cool, depending on the setting of the house, depending on where the chairs are, where the dining is, where this and that, and where all of that is set up. Now, quickly, I also want to
Sister Befe, please 1 minute. Please just give me 1 minute. Now, based on that picture that you showed, do you know that the statement under the staircase, by the staircase, anything staircase was not said at the coroner inquest? I am quoting from page 39 of the CTC of the coroner inquest. Page 39, please, just 30 seconds more. Question: you go there and you saw the body already dead. Answer: this is Baba Mohbad. Answer: yes. They said they gave him injection, and injection reacted on his body, and that was the comment given to me by his wife. Question: you saw the dead body. answer, yes, at the sitting room in his house. Baba never for once. So when you hear him saying something at Brekete, it's different from what he said at the Corona inquest. He never for once said that the body was placed under the staircase, but was placed in the sitting room. Thank you. That's what I wanted to say.
Thank you for chipping that in. And also, to those of you who are coming, no matter what happens, they shouldn't have put him on the staircase. They shouldn't have put him on the bare floor. Please, which of you have a picture of Mohbad laying on the bare floor? While you're coming and say, no matter what, she should have taken a blanket, put the bed on the floor, bring the bed to the living room. Which
and don't forget that his body was left in the ambulance overnight. Who authorized that?
Which of you can show me a picture? Show us a picture of Mohbad being laid on a bare floor. You people are just, and the truth is that double standard, because the same standard that applies to Wunmi should apply to Baba Mohbad. What it means is that if you're going to put your son in a coffin, you should make sure that he's laid comfortably. As much as yes, you will come and say, it wasn't there. How do you know it was there? How do you know? The guy who handled the entire burial said it categorically that his family members saw him like that and they were fine with it. Meaning that the same father who consented to him going to buy an undersized coffin as agreed or saw him however it was and consented to him being buried like that. Another thing he said was, Wunmi doesn't love Mohbad. Wunmi doesn't love Mohbad. Wunmi doesn't even love her son. How will Wunmi be calling her son and DNA is in must? That's her bullying her son. You people need to grow up and get over yourselves. You're in no place. You have absolutely no freaking right to tell a mother how to raise a child, what to say to their child and whatnot. The same, you should come online and actually speak up and advocate and say, regardless of what happens, this boy should not be bashed. You people, you lots have been on social media watching that infant get bashed, watching people wishing death on him, and you haven't said anything, but you're quick to say,
what exactly?
One bullying the boy. Wunmi, he doesn't love her son. She doesn't love Mohbad. Please, she doesn't love Mohbad. Do you have the proof of Mohbad coming to your inbox to tell you that actually Wunmi doesn't love me? Sometimes the guys would love the women, would love their partners, either partner more than each other. Now, another thing you must put in, I want to mention to you guys, Wunmi has been there with Mohbad for many years, more than 10 years. Every single time that he has sustained an injury, either from him being assaulted, either having whatever panic attack, either from him being hypertensive, every single time that he has been bashed, she has showed up. She has been the one to care for him. This was an incident that is even nothing compared to what Mohbad has been through. There is no way in the world that she would have thought this would lead to him dying. It was a minor cut. We all have the pictures. If you haven't seen it, go and do your due diligence. Go on Google and write Mohbad's cut on his arm. It will bring you a full picture. When they beat him and he had trauma to the head, had all the scar in his face, in his body, all of that, he didn't die. So it is not now. There is no way on earth that she thought that this minor cut, bear in mind that even Adura, the inquest, said that, Mohbad was fine when they got him because he was still playing. He was still okay. He was still having conversations with them. It wasn't like he got him and he couldn't stand up and he was weak and he was sick and he was shaking. No. So you guys need to get over yourselves and you guys need to think for a moment. Ask yourself, what if this girl has no hand and won't actually fight this guy? Or what if William is Mohbad's child?
You are not in.
I'm pen and paper. Moro ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ó yá, pen and paper.
Ìwọ nínú yín kò ní empathy.
Moro ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Èwo nínú yín kò ní empathy. Èwo nínú yín kò ní empathy. Èwo nínú yín kò ní empathy.
Moro ni.
Mo ti kókó gbọ́. Moro ni. Ó sọ pé mi pé ó ṣe ní sùúrù.
Àwọn màmá Wunmi ni aṣọ gbọ́ yóò bá.
Èkó nínú yín ó sọ fẹ́ mi pé bóyá pé Monroe ex-girlfriend ni Mohbad ni. Dúró kí lorúkọ tó ń jẹ́ again? Oúnjẹ Apostle.
No, if you see that now,
Jẹ́ kí sọ pé mo bá fi sọ mo anybody ní ẹnu dání láti má sọ nǹkan tó wù ú. So ó sọ fún mi pé èmi ex-girlfriend Mohbad ni èmi ní sùúrù níbo mo ti mọ Mohbad rí tí mo fẹ́ jẹ́ ex-girlfriend Mohbad. Ṣé ẹ wà okay ṣá? Disciple or whatever tí orúkọ ẹ tó máa ń jẹ́. And again, ìyẹn sọ pé èmi fọ́ fún dáwà. Mo ti kú. Dáwà tó bá ń gbọ́ mi, mo ò fọ́ fún ẹ rárá. In fact, ìjọ tó rọ̀ lọ́hùn, mo kó ẹ jẹ.
Anyway,
Kò dá wà jẹ́, kò ṣe irú dá wà rárá. Kò sínú level mi. Anyway, you were talking about Bolly B. Coming back to you, you said Wumi has the right to criminate Mohbad. That's a big fat lie. What if she had that right? Why would she be told that at the court that she can't actually bury Mohbad?
Nobody told her.
Listen, when we talking, we need to
Nobody
understand.
told her.
Listen,
Nobody
we need
told
to
her the
set
court that she
emotions
cannot
aside.
bury Mohbad.
You
Nobody
said
told her
that.
Can you write your question
She
down?
actually said that. She actually had the right. You said everything you wanted to say. I didn't stop you. Bolly B, let me speak. Let me
Yeah, you
finish.
mentioned my name.
When you were talking, I didn't interject, so let me speak.
Yeah, I mean.
Wumi has no right to do that, and that has been made known in the court. And also,
So it was never made known in the court. They said that
you
somebody
just
has to come
shut
in
up?
there.
For
You
God's sake,
called
let me
my name,
speak.
though. You called my name.
You were talking about me. I didn't stop you.
Just talk.
You mentioned my name. I didn't interject when you mentioned my name. I
Almara,
didn't
don't
interject.
have
I
to
let
shut
you
up.
speak.
That's not okay. Don't have to shut up.
Please.
Okay, I'm sorry for that statement, but let me speak, please. You said everything about me. I didn't interject. I kept my, cool. Yeah. So Dawa said something about profusely. Dawa, your definition of profusely, I still don't get it. Like, do you mean profusely is like a spot of blood? Because your definition is not making sense in my opinion. Profusely, in my opinion, actually has to do with what Baba said. Pool of blood. It could, relate to that because obviously profusely doesn't mean spot of blood. So maybe you should go back to that definition again. And also, you said about, okay, so again, something about loving Mohbad or not loving Mohbad. I don't know who said that again. When you love someone, you have to have empathy towards that person. And as I've always said, when I make my submission, I always go ahead and state that this is my opinion based on what I have seen so far. When you love someone, there are ways you would treat them, whether dead or alive, okay? It doesn't matter if Mohbad was dead. The way you treat him when he was dead and alive. And again, Abefe said, Mohbad has been beaten and bullied and all of that. He didn't die, but he had just a little scratch. He died. How make it make sense? And also, you said if someone loves, Umi loved Mohbad. If Umi truly loved Mohbad, when he was bullied, why didn't she cry out? Like she's crying out for Liam now. She said, "Oh, I'll do everything that Liam doesn't get this Liam." Why didn't she do the same when Mohbad was bullied? And why didn't she call out Samilari? Let her call out Samilari. Samilari bullied Mohbad. It shouldn't go scot-free. Let her start screaming Samilari and make sure Samilari. Yeah, it was petitioned. But that is not enough. As much as she called out Baba every single day, I want her to call out Samilari. If she had that guts, the way she had the guts to call out Baba, let her call out Samilari the same way. And those videos should have been shown before now. Let me finish my 9 seconds.
How did you know she didn't cry out? Because how did you know she didn't cry out? How do you know that? When did you start listening to Mohbad? When did you start listening to Mohbad?
Yeah, ó ti kàn mí. Monroe, ó ní pé ká ṣọ́ ara wa ká má forí gbèpè. Ìwọ gangan ni kó ṣọ́ ara ẹ̀ kó má forí gbèpè. Because everything, like I said, òun gbé nǹkan mo fẹ́ lè ní pé òun gbé ègún sí orí ni because the reason being you kept on screaming Wunmi, why didn't she call out Samilari? Why didn't Baba call out Samilari? Ṣé Wunmi ló bí Mohbad? Ṣé Wunmi ló bí Mohbad? What is good for the goose is also good for the gander. So when you're talking in that direction, you should actually not be narrow-minded and be open-minded towards your own statement so that it goes both ways. So you cannot say, why didn't she call out Samilari? Why did Baba not, under any circumstances, mention all the people that bullied his son? What impact did it take during this period that his son was being bullied when he was alive? So you are okay and quick to pick out points and the things that Wunmi has done wrong, but you are failing to see or pick out a single point of what Baba has done.
So if you're going to go in that direction, you should talk both ways and don't talk from one side of your mouth. That is you not being straightforward and sincere. You cannot come here and tell me that, oh, Wunmi did this, Wunmi did that, yet you cannot find any single fault in what that man is also done. It's hypocritical. So please stop it. Stop that. Now, for the Upton's time, when you're going to face Wunmi and talk about her bullying and so on, I will repeat to you, Monroe, that you cannot tell somebody how to love their child. You cannot tell them how to love their husband. If you say that Wunmi does not love Mohbad, oftentimes we've experienced in several relationships that sometimes men love their wives more. And the other times, you would have a woman love the guy more. That is just nature. It happens like that. And the love can also be 50-50. We are not in any relationship with them. We don't know them. We don't know how they manage their life over time up until this moment. Going on to where Mohbad was placed when he passed on. The fact remains that at that particular point in time, you lot expect so much from Wunmi at that point in time where they are yet to even understand what has happened. You expect so much perfection. You expect way too much. Does anybody here on this pod have a manual on how to behave or react in such circumstances? Nobody has the manual on how to go about things when serious cases like this occurs. Kò sí ẹni tó mọ bó ṣe react tí kú bá dé. So however way tó bá ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀, òun ló ṣe lọ. But because we from the other side of the fence, we can see the nitty-gritty of things. You're saying, no, Wunmi should have done this. Wunmi should have placed him. Is it Wunmi's fault that Mohbad? Did Wunmi even have control over that situation at that particular point in time? Someone that is in shock, someone that is devastated that she has lost her husband. She doesn't even know if he's dead or alive or if he's ever going to. All those things are still new to her at that particular point in time. And you expected so much from her from that moment. Come on, let's be realistic and stop attaching emotions. We are being unfair when we do that. And same goes to Baba. So if we're going to be fair, let us be fair on both sides. We can pick 1,001 things that this man has done wrong, and we can go on and on about it. The fact that Wunmi did not, she's doing every effort to ensure that there is justice. And you dare come online to say that's been online to scream and rant and do whatever. Come on, let's be careful.
Okay, well, thank you.
But they got the queen, you want to so yes, if you found really, but I really couldn't too much. So I was very, now, your class, and go on.
See up to my turn. I'm waiting. Justice for Mohbad is still waiting.
Hold on, yeah, wait, when you get to your turn.
Dawa, but yeah, please put justice for Mohbad. Remove Dawa because Dawa is not with his phone at the moment. Dawa just stepped away from the phone.
Okay.
Can you put someone else? Dawa is there.
Honestly speaking, I'm still going to talk for an additional 1 minute. Music pivots, that's what I'm going to do. Now, somebody called my name. I have not been calling people's name, but Mario called my name. That if I'm here, for me, I am sick. Let me tell you something. Of everything you said, this is the only thing I'm going to agree with. Thank you for saying that I am not in your class. Yes, I am a psychosexual person. I'm only attracted to intelligent people. Yes, that's just the truth. So I'm not in your class if you are not in my class. I am in satisfaction. If it is the like of that British babe, if it is the like of that British babe now, no problem. I'm attracted to her. If it's a Befe that says that won't fall for me, no problem. She's intelligent. It's your size, body big, no problem. But I am satisfaction. We are not in the same class in any way. Thank you.
But now, why are you choosing only your side people? What about us?
Do you want to fuck with that one? Sugar mommy.
Time in low. Now somebody says something. Okay, please. When I was defining profusely, you have to open your ears. I said it means a lot or something in large amount, but it doesn't mean continuously. Profusely is different from continuously. You could bleed a lot. And I made mention that if I cut the leg of a chicken, it's going to bleed. And I'm going to say it's bleeding profusely. If I cut the neck of a ram, it's going to also bleed profusely. But I'm not aggregating the amount. I'm not relating the amount of blood from this with the other one. So the word profusely is subjective in how you use it in a sentence. So you have to ask the commissioner of police, profusely in what manner? In what manner? How much blood? So that is my explanation for that. You should have opened your ears very well. Okay, somebody also mentioned, I think the same person also mentioned that Wumi never said anything about Sam Larry or Naira Marley. This it shows clear ignorance, high state of ignorance. Go to the CTC. I've told you people that the only evidence I usually refer to are 5 things. I'm watching one of them now. That is the CTC or the Corona Inquest. Page 231. I'm going to read. Question. If I may ask you, you've been using words that repeat itself in your written deposition. That is in a statement or in your testimony.
Wait, let me quickly chop a few. I'll give you 2 minutes of my time. Let me just quickly read it. This is simply from Google. So it says, you may bleed profusely after cutting your tongue and cry profusely when your sweetie doesn't give even an offer of a bandage. So what it means is that you see your tongue, to cut it a little bit, you may bleed profusely. So like Dawa said, in what context? So this profusely we are looking at, go to Google and write several contexts that profusely can be used or several meaning of profusely.
Okay, what does the word oppressor connote to you grammatically? Answer, I feel oppressor means people that have more influence than you. Question, good. Because what is our answer? Oppressor means answer, being cheated by people that have more influence. Question, how? Answer, this is Wumio, I don't know. Question, who are these your husband's oppressors? Answer, this is page 231 of the CTC. Answer, his oppressors are the same people that drove him into depression. Page 232 now. Do you know them? Answer, yes, I do. Question, can you please name them to this court? Answer, the labor boss and his cohorts. Question, who is the person behind this labor boss? And if you know their names, name names. Answer, Naira Marley, C Black, my C. Question, who is this C Black? Answer, Naira Marley signee. Question, who is my C? Answer, he used to be my husband's friend. Do you know his real name? Answer, his name is Michael. Sid, I don't know Sid's name. Tunde Shei, and there's a guy called West. Now you can see that she's mentioning names. There was even in another place. Oh, my time is gone. I'm going to come back and mention those names. She mentioned
give me some time.
She mentioned Olele.
I'll give you my time.
Those time. So when you are saying things, try
just
to have
go and jot it down. I'll give you my time. Go and write it down. I'll give you my time.
Page 231, 232.
Go and write it down. Just write everything down. I'll give you my time.
I'm enjoying all the conversation we are doing. All the conversation we are doing, I'm enjoying it. So, and I'm also learning from this. But if it don't happen to you, you will be wise. Like someone said, when you are not facing the pressure, you will be wise. Just like someone that is playing game and one watching it. Those watching it said, you should have played it this way, you should have played this because it has not happened to them. But my point is that I think someone said that time why women didn't say emotion is that he was so down because of what happened to her husband. Are you telling me now that the parent, the father of the deceased, the wife loved the husband more than the father? But let's just leave that. But my point is that if Wumi cannot say something then from now to this present moment, aside the one in the court, which direction does Wumi channel our own justice to?
Acupuncture, to be earlier, you said you're not being biased. You're not being one-sided.
No. Wait. Which channel does Wumi's channel his own judgment, justice to? And which channel does Baba Mohbad channel their own to? If truly they are all looking for justice, but we now the public, I believe what we are interested in is who fired Mohbad. Who are those behind it? And I believe if we were to be sincere with ourselves, if you want to be sincere with ourselves, is we will be able to know that if Wunmi comes out, I tell you just a 3 words, we will get solution to this thing. Because now he know more than what he said in Corona request, of which I believe maybe they must have been threatening her. If he said this, we are going to move it out, we are going to do this, we are going to do that. But I strongly believe that if Wunmi want to voice all what is in her mind to God who made me, everybody will have rest. Is all this why.
Sorry, Acupuncture. Did you listen to the voice note that I played the other time? Did you listen to it?
I listened to the voice note you played. See, what I'm saying is I understand you. But likewise, Baba Mohbad on his own side, if you've been able to say, okay, let's leave sentiment apart, let's leave anything apart. This is what I heard. This is what I see. This is what I see. And we come out with his own facts. By now, we won't be talking about he put it in second, he put it in this, he put it in that. People bullied Mohbad. People killed, some set of people killed Mohbad. That one is sure. But now,
what are you expecting? Sorry. What are you expecting? You're actually expecting on something because she already said something. She told Baba Mohbad. So what are you expecting?
See, what I'm expecting is that what I was expecting is that as a wife, if you know that, like someone said, if you know truly whether this thing happened, I can't say something then, but you went ahead to post that same day that guy died. You were not more, you were not believe, you were sad to post on your social media. Maybe a day after that guy died. That shows that there is something that Baba Mohbad, Wunmi, Adura, and all these things I have not tell the public, and most especially Wunmi, because Wunmi 3 words will end everybody. We end all this rubbish we were saying on this platform. What we are trying to organize on. See, you know the people that killed us. I wish he just come out and say, as he was saying, they took guy away from me. I did he tweet on that social media that said, these are the set of people that killed my husband. By now, we'll be trying
you just said it right now that you know the people that killed your son. You just said it right now yourself. You said you know the people that killed your son. That's what you said. So why are you blaming it on Wunmi? You said you know the people that killed your son.
Yeah, blaming on Wunmi. I am not saying that. What I'm saying is that why tweeting that the love of my youth, they took her away from me, they took him away from me, they this or that. If you have posted that one, say please hold these people responsible immediately after this happened, instead of posting another thing. By now, we would have put an end to it because those are the people who will be dragging. But he knows that when he posted those things, and they are going to ask for, so they are going to ask some series of questions from her. That is why he just debate from it. I'm telling you,
this is my fans.
Time up. God bless you.
Mr. Acupuncture, I need Acupuncture.
Justice for Mohbad.
Acupuncture,
Justice for Mohbad, are you there? Justice for Mohbad.
I'm here. Hello. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Good day, everyone. I have been listening to this conversation. Regarding, there's somebody that says that Wunmi is he loves Mohbad very well. He did everything. She's so nice to Mohbad, here and there. Okay, when Mohbad died, Wunmi was not able to do some certain things because of his mourning for the husband. But Wunmi was able to go on the social media giving a wrong narrative that they have killed the nigger. You call your husband nigger. They have killed the nigger. They have done what they need to do. She never said that. She never said that. Okay. So, okay. Anyway, then she was able to type those things on the social media. And then she was not able to stand to fight for justice for the husband. Then everybody was fighting for justice. Everybody's going around protesting, running around to get justice for Mohbad. The only justice Mumi have done for Mohbad is corona inquest. But she never come out to the public, come out there, take a banner and fight for justice. Go and fight. But look at Papa Mohbad. He's going on the social media, running around, looking for justice for his son. Why Wumi, as a wife, is not doing the same thing Papa Mohbad is doing? I'm not saying Baba Mohbad has no fault or everything that has gone wrong. Nobody is perfect. Yes, of course, Baba Mohbad must have done something wrong. Wumi must have done something wrong. Okay, now, Baba Mohbad have come to his senses now that, oh, I've done this wrong. Okay, let me start to make it right by coming out to fight for justice for my son. Why is Wumi not doing the same thing? Why is Wumi just going around talking about, oh, they want to kill my son. Oh, they want to do this. They are bullying my son. Why are you not coming out to stand that you want to know who killed your husband? Instead, you are going to Corona Inquest to ask for the husband to be buried when we have not found out what killed your husband. So I don't understand. Seriously, I'm not here to debate or to fight against anybody here. But to be honest, we all should be one in one voice. Whether anti-justice, whether not anti-justice, we all should come together. We all should come together and be one in regarding justice for Mohbad. We should not be doing like we are intelligent more than one. We are clever the other one. Or we're debating or we're in courtroom. We're not in courtroom. Please. Let us come together. Let's see ourselves like we have Mohbad. If you and me find ourselves in that situation, let's fight for our future, our children, our generation, whether we like it or not. Wherever we are Nigerians. The manner and the way that boy died, it shows that they have no value for human's right, woman's life, no value for human life. Please. Let's keep our side, whatever grievances we have. Wumi can still make it right. She can still come out and fight for justice for her husband. We want to know who killed Mohbad. Mohbad did not die ordinary. Okay, let's assume baby Mohbad, Wumi love Mohbad very well. Why? Sorry, justice for Mohbad. Can I ask you a question? Sorry. Yes. When you say she should come and fight, do you think she can get justice on social media?
They are using your time. Don't let them use your time.
Okay. Hold on. Let me answer that question. No, she can get justice. She can get justice through social media because that's what Papa Mohbad did, and we were able to support him. We were able to fight for him. We were able to fight for him. So the justice is still on. He's gonna get it. If he doesn't have it, we will never have rest. We Desperasa, we in abroad, we will never have rest. We will make sure, no matter how they try to shut people in Nigeria up, to silence them, we in abroad, we will come out again and start to fight for justice, whether they like it or not. Because it can happen to my brother. I have brothers over there in Nigeria. I have sisters there. I have extended family. So I will not want somebody to just come wake up in the morning and kill my brother because they have power to do that. Let me carry on because I was told not to be interrupted. Please, can I speak? Can I speak, please? Let me use my time to express myself, please. Wumi left Mohbad. He was sick. He left him bleeding, and he waited for nurse to come from Cotonou. What happened to Nigerian nurses and doctors? In that country, we have a lot of nurses.
Time up, please. Multifamily brain aneurysm.
Hello.
Justice for Mohbad.
Please, good morning, good day, everyone. Justice for Mohbad is good.
Bring your voice up, please.
Yeah, okay. Can you hear me better now?
Okay. Yeah, we can hear you clearly.
Sorry, please. I may not be able. I don't know. This time, is it when I'm going to leave the box or something? Or the time for me to talk? Let me know quickly.
That's the time for you to talk, and that's when you leave the box. Okay. That's in time.
Okay, brilliant. I think I will start with this. Justice for Mohbad is not only about Mohbad. It's not only about having a trophy for anything. If we begin to arguing online, is it bringing justice? Now, what I'm looking at is this. If we are having a debate and talking in terms of justice, we have to realize that, one way or the other, we are causing a lot of damages in the sense of what exact thing are we debating for, right? But what I think we should look at is what has been have been some evidence in the social space or the court or the coroner inquest so far, right? Yeah, if we claim that the toxicology or any of the report that have come so far, we are not pleased with it. In that case, because this is what we have been waiting for, if Wumi is saying that, okay, they should go and bury, is this something that we all agreed on? And I'm wondering if Mama Mohbad is saying, okay, instead of channeling some energy on fighting for justice, why can't they do the DNA? And which I'm surprised that these are things that are coming up, and which left me with a doubt that, so what exactly are we really calling justice? So from the side of Wumi, I try as much as possible to understand that, yeah, she may be looking for, okay, within before 1 year clock, they have to bury his husband, which is quite understandable. But at the same time, does that bring justice? And if with the burial was not done, does that bring justice? Then the side of the DNA, I think those are the two things. And if we are talking about justice for Mohbad, why is it that the thorough investigation is not being done inside the house? So those are the 3 or 4 points that, that I want maybe Team Wumi to elaborate or to talk about, which I think it will really make a lot of sense to me now.
Please say the points again because
Can you repeat the question?
Can you repeat yourself?
Okay.
I didn't get it.
So the point is this. If the coroner inquest so far has given us that, okay, we have more of like before more clock a year of him passing away, he has to be buried. Wumi has requested from the court of law or from the inquest. Is that bringing justice? And at which point is that bringing justice? So,
Okay, do you want to respond to that now?
Hold on, let him answer the 3 questions. You respond to him at your time.
So the second one is, if Mama Mohbad is saying that instead of channeling some of the energy on what do they call it, toxicology or all the stuff, why can't they channel the energy more on the DNA of the thing? So what have transpired to that, and why is it that she's requesting for that now, if I may say? Then, thirdly, why is it that the investigation has not been thoroughly done? Yeah, we've heard about the nurse. We've heard about them requesting for Darussa, all the stuff, all of them having some petition. Online. So the fourth one.
Time 5 minutes. 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes.
Please don't interject me. Any question I ask, you people write it down. Wumi, people that are supporting Wumi and people supporting Justin for Mohbad. I asked a question, and I will not say about that question. Nipa Wumi, because someone said, and I quote, that Wumi is not in a sense that time when Mohbad died. But Wumi sense and come back and tell Baba Mohbad, we call Oku, And secondly, I asked this question, and it's from you guys that said it. You said, Miss Falano Farm petitioned the commissioner of police to do the needful, to do thoroughly investigation. No one answered that question. Not now. Don't answer that question now. The thoroughly investigation is supposed to come from the home, the house, and everybody in that house. Have they been in corona inquest? Everybody in that car that announced Mohbad is by, had they been in, all of them knew? Don't tell me someone have been. No, all of them. Had they been in corona inquest? That is the question I'm asking. Had they been in corona inquest? And someone said, oh, Shay, if it is a Western country, are they going to tell the people to sleep outside? The government, the government are the prosecutor. They are the one taking care of it. They can put you in hotel. And I will confirm it. Ask that question. Please don't interject me. Write it down. They will protect that place with a blue, like a big nylon, thick one. They protect that place because it's a white thing. And they always show it in the TV, everything. So no one will be in that house. No one. Even their pets will come out of that house. So I know what I'm talking about. I don't talk about a beer parlor thing. Because it's something that comes out of your mouth. That is what I'm replying. And I need the answer for that. Who is that? Because in the Soipe, we are seeing right sense say. But over the right sense say to tell our father-in-law, Daddy Egbekeloru, the same woman tell you continue right sense say. And that class, you're going to answer me this after I finish on your turn. You said Baba should have shout in that thing, in that incident. But is woman shout? Is woman hold on the what they call it? The nurse that give the injection? You need to. I need answer for that. And you know, they need to woman when consider right say. Because when they put to Tony, any Baba senior, where you keep Baba shout, where you call scream, but today we do hospital, where you put so you pay, go to where the body. Chama, oh, right saying, bang, is women in a right sense when they did the ritual thing, she put by her hand. The video is out there inside the grave. She's in her right sense. What does she think of that? What does she think of that for doing that kind of ritual? Because it's ritual, we call it, to put in her husband. Yeah, me need English here, please.
Husband's coffin. I mean, only mama, yeah.
Okay,
husband's coffin.
On the burial ground, on top of our husband coffin. That's what I want to judge him on. English, now by force.
That's all you No, please, no, use my dad. I go use extra time. So investigation, you were talking about investigation and everything. I know that in your side, you don't even have the whatever to even have to imply in this case. You don't have anything. At the end of the day, you're still gonna fall back to the authorities. Whatever you say, you can say whatever you want to say online, you're still gonna fall to the authorities. And you say that all of them being to the corona inquest and everything, you are not the corona inquest, and I'm very sure you're not a lawyer, you're not a judge, you don't even, your thinking and probably your schooling is not even in that line. So you don't even know whatever they do. So if all these people actually call
the people they want to call, they call them because that's the people they want to call, not in your terms. Whatever they do is not going to be in your terms. All right. So you were talking about Western word that they're going to use the yellow tape. Well, in America they use no, you said a blue tape or whatever tape. So in America they use a yellow tape, and in America people die in the house most times. You know, you have Nigerian brothers and everybody. You know how they live in America and all of that. So people even die in the house for days. You know, through the smelling and everything. That's how they got to know that this person. You know, the house is smelling and all of that. They call the authorities, they come to the house, they butcher them out of the house, and that's the end. So nobody's going to pay your mortgage because they know how America works. They know how it works. Nobody's going to pay your mortgage. So you said about that when you were talking about a sense of humor, you were talking about other things. So now I want to tell you that, okay, Baba Mohbad is actually a pastor. You got to a house, you said you are actually a pastor. Even the wife is not even a pastor, but she was believing that, I don't know, the Christian, why it's your but Baba is actually a pastor. Why did Baba go there and actually preaching as actually, try to wake Mohbad up? But no, instead of that, it was another turn that he was actually doing. And you were talking about rituals. You were talking about Wumi saying that they should go and roll. I mean, come on now. You are not in that relationship. It was Wumi that was in a relationship. Wumi know the father. You don't know the father. They were together all along. All these things they're saying is just whatever on the internet. But they were together. You don't know these people. If Wumi is saying to Baba that Eje Kaloro, oh my God, so all ti jo debe ni, wọ́n ti jo re debe. Oh my, biti Baba ti gbohun de. So if Wumi is telling Baba face to face and you were not there and you are confirming it right now that Wumi is saying to Baba face to face that Eje Kaloro, I mean, she know what she's saying. You are not there. You're not in a relationship. Dawa, do you have anything to say? I have to be for you.
Dawa, to be phone leg.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, but you want anything to say? That's how
I have something to say.
All right,
let me quickly chip in a few things.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Acupuncture, I think you need acupuncture because only someone who needs acupuncture will use 5 minutes to ask the question you actually said. Will burying Mohbad bring justice? Whether you like it or not, everything that they need to run a second toxicology and autopsy is available. They don't need Mohbad's body to run a second toxicology and autopsy. That's I feel like, if you do your due diligence, you will know that. Secondly, you said Mama Mohbad should channel our energy, to ask for the DNA. And again, we asked you, how is the DNA going to tell you what fried Mohbad? How is the DNA going to hold the nurse accountable? How is the DNA going to change whatever you've gotten from the toxicology and the autopsy? Your third question is the investigation has to be done thoroughly. That as they finish the investigation, that the coroner inquest, blah, 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 blah. The same rights that Wunmi has when it comes to the inquest about Mohbad has. Now, as the coroner inquest ended, the answer is no. So if the inquest has not ended, why are people wailing and crying and making it look like Wunmi is the one who is going to write names of who and who and who? And that's why we've been telling you guys that you people supporting Baba Mohbad, those of you that has refused to tell Baba Mohbad the truth, you're the reason why, because you've been chasing shadows rather than chasing stones. You people are the reasons why we are where we are today. Because if you all encourage Baba Mohbad, that him and his entire family need to speak in one voice, every single person in that house would have been held accountable, including the nurse. The nurse has not been called to the stand. Why? Because Baba Mohbad left the main thing he should be fighting for everybody to be called into the inquest. He left that and he was screaming DNA, DNA, DNA. You all made the fire of Mohbad about the DNA. From one person on social media, if you ask about Mohbad today, who told you, how did you come about this DNA? You say somebody on social media. So somebody on social media convinced you so much that your grandson, that you said your son puts in your arms is not your grandson. And you took that and you ran to the bank with him. Already yet see. And you understand the question to Biru.
That was not true. Regarding DNA, Papa Mohbad was talking about the placenta.
Don't use my time.
Yeah, she asked Dawa. I don't know if Dawa is actually there, just it now or something.
It was a question she asked, so I wrote the question down. Please don't.
Yeah, but she asked Dawa though.
So my people, if you want to cut me in anytime, cut me in. Only my people are allowed to cut me in. So another thing that I wanted to touch on was, see, if you're on social media, yeah, I think it is like it's a bit low for us to come and say, I'm trying to be neutral here. I'm not for me, I'm not for Baba, but what Wunmi did is right. If you have to support Baba Mohbad, support him with your full chest like we are doing. I am not for Baba Mohbad, and I've stated that clearly, and I've said my reasons. I do not hate Baba Mohbad. I think he lost the son, and I think he has the right to grieve. However, I do not agree with his actions, and that's what prompted me to then pick a side when it comes to justice for Mohbad. Because for me, I'm like, no, this is not the time to begin to castigate your son's wife. This is not the time. And I checked. I did my due diligence, which is something majority of you supporting Baba Mohbad did not do. And that's why sometimes when you ask certain questions, I will answer you with evidence. You're like, okay, okay. If you have to support a cause, you have to make sure that you do your due diligence. You watch all his interviews, you watch press conferences, you watch the police statement, you go and read the toxicology and the autopsy clearly. Now, when you say, do we know what fight Mohbad? We have the toxicology and autopsy results. Now, Baba Mohbad saying he doesn't agree with it. It's fine. He has the right to go and redo it, and it's fine. There's nowhere, anywhere where Omomi said, no, Baba should not do toxicology and autopsy results. If you guys think anything like that happened, that would be a blatant lie. The point is that that body doesn't have to be subjected to more ridicule by him being in the freezer for post 1 year. And that's why Omomi went and said, I don't mind my father-in-law doing the toxicology and autopsy results, toxicology and autopsy if he wants to. However, my husband's body needs to be laid to rest. Whatever they need to take from the body, whatever they need to do, it can be laid to rest. And when you talk about the DNA, I say, we need the body to do a DNA. Mohbad is the one who birthed Mohbad. What it means is that if they have to do a DNA, they can take Liam and take Mohbad.
Yeah, sorry. And she also said that it was a murder. So elaborate on that too.
Oh, who said that it was a murder?
Yeti said that it was a murder, that it was supposed to take the whole house.
Yeti just used that word. I don't think Yeti herself really have a clear understanding. Yeti, my warrior, Remy won't understand. I'm the only one that understands Yeti. See, for Yeti, Mohbad died, he died. For her, what she meant to say is that Mohbad died. It's not murder. Because if you ask Yeti now, yesterday I was here, they said it's a homicide case. They said it's a murder. They said it's a suicide. If you ask Yeti now, the difference between these three things, we are going to confuse my friend. So please, with all due respect, and for Remy to say they match up in the timing. So there's no place anywhere. And this is to the 235 people listening to us today. Please, we beg you in the name of God, do not be misled by people who come on social media and talk with so much arrogance and talk as if they are there or they know or they do not know. Majority of these people who are coming on social media to give submission, they are all out to mislead people. There was not a time, not a single time did Omomi refuse to do a DNA. Omomi is scared for the safety of herself and her child. And she reckons that because her father-in-law took to social media to ask for a DNA test, she said, okay, if you're going to use social media, I can't just hand my son over to you. The result can be manipulated, get a court order so that the court can protect my son. And whoever, any facility that does the DNA, they know that they have a duty to the court to make sure that they provide an accurate result. With doing another autopsy and toxicology, Wunmi did not oppose that. What Wunmi only asked is that her husband be buried within 1 year of his death. What it means is that whatever Baba Mohbad needs to take out of the body to do his toxicology and autopsy can be taken. It can be done. Whatever he needs to do can be done. And the same goes for DNA. So when they come on social media to tell you people these things, just know that these people, they are the people we call liars from the pit of hell. And that's why you see them. Look at the Baba's camp and look at Wunmi's camp. Majority of them have been picked up. Where is Westo? Where is Arifa? Where is Ele? Where is this other one? Not Lagata, the other guy that just got arrested. Their names, they're all getting picked up because these are people who have come on social media to spew trash. People who have come on social media to change the narrative, to libel a young widow. They are now getting picked up because everything that they've come on social media to feed you people with, they have no evidences for it. If you talk back and you talk for, they will say Omomi is paying us. Omomi cannot pay any of us a dime. We will rather bless Omomi. We will be the one to step into the position and help her survive, pending when justice is served. So if you hear them saying they paid some people 5,000, it's a blatant lie. And they can tell that lie. And somebody said, stop acting as if you are intelligent. I make bold to say everybody supporting Omomi on our side. We are intelligent and we take pride in our intelligence. Thank you.
Thank you for that submission, Abefe. Now, I'm not going to say much, so whoever wants to take my time can, because I'm eating my breakfast. But
I'm happy. I said everything. Yeah, okay, now it's available.
I'll give you the rest of my time. But just to buttress on what Abefe has said, okay, and the notion of will DNA bring out the cause of death and whatnot, you see. And then there is this other one that we are failing to address, which I believe Baba Mohbad's team should also look into. If someone comes online where thousands of people are listening live on Bukky Jesus' chat or show and says that Tomba she DNA, for the benefit of those that don't understand Yoruba, not until if DNA is conducted, then I'll tell you what pied his son. He said that on a live broadcast, which means that he knows exactly what pied his son. He said that not until DNA is done. So you should actually ask questions rather than apportioning blames on Omomi. If this man could say that, I will tell you what pied his son, and then until DNA is done, please, can you people at least enlighten me regarding that statement? In case I am missing something, then that will take my time.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, good. Now, I'm now going to, I've been noticing something that people have just been throwing questions. Now it's our own time to throw questions. Now, I'm going to read from the CTC, page 50 and 51. Page 50 and 51, this was an interrogation of Baba Mohbad. He said, let us continue. Page 50 and 51, I am there. Who gave the instruction? Question, who gave the instruction that the body should be taken to Ikorodu morgue? Answer, that was where I knew that he had a land. Question, who gave the instruction? Baba Mohbad. I was the one that gave the instruction that we should carry the body. Now let's go down. We have something interesting.
Now I read that again. Shegbo, who told them to
that is not even where I'm going to. Now there's a question. The deceased, did he have a wife before he died? Answer, yes, he had a wife. Question, was the wife part of the decision to bury him on that land? Answer, I did not ask from her, but she was there with me. Question, so you solely took a decision to bury him on that land? Answer, yes.
Shegbo. They told Wumi. Wumi did not even know they were going to bury him.
Yes. Now let us now quote something. I am quoting from the section 246 of the Criminal Code Act, Cap 17, Law of the Federation of Nigeria, 2004. It's hereby reproduced. It says, any person who without the consent of the president or the governor buries or attempts to bury any corpse in any home, building or premises, yard, garden, compound, or within 100 yards of any dwelling house or any open space situated within a township is guilty of a misdemeanor and is liable to imprisonment for 6 months. Emakao, that's number one. So according to Baba, he said, I'm going to read the question again. Was the wife part of the decision to bury him on that land? Answer, I did not ask from her, but she was there with me. So you solely took a decision to bury him on the land? Answer, yes. This is on page 51 of the CTC of the Corona Inquest, signed and stamped and delivered at the admin office.
I want to ask a question. So in all of this that happened, so I want to know what the team justice are actually fighting for on Wumi. What exactly do you want from Wumi? Because Baba has already said it all. CCC said it. Everybody has said it all. So what exactly do you want from her?
Maybe you come up and answer.
What is the meaning of injustice and anti-justice?
They said that they are justice, right? They said that the justice. Okay, but Baba said everything that you want.
During my time,
so what is the problem here?
During my time, which is next, we are still going to show you some some punishable things that from the CTC. We're going to see what he has done.
The music, I'm next. We actually spoke earlier.
Okay, so right now it is my time. Please, everybody should mute. Now, according to the Corona Law of Lagos State, we have some interesting things there. Now, I'm going to quote from section 14 and also section 16. Section 14 states, let me go quickly. Where is this section 14? My time. It says, a report of death shall be made to any of the agencies for the report of death or the office of the coroner and be subject to postmortem examination, that is autopsy, where there's reasonable cause to believe that the cause of death was unknown, sudden or expected, or reported after occurrence, violent, unnatural, or suspicious. So Baba said he saw a pool of blood. He said he saw all those things. He was saying that, oh, Kiniko, and people that said they pied, if you say they pied him, naturally, what you're trying to say is that it was violent or unnatural, or it was suspicious, it was sudden, it was unexpected, it was unknown. So it follows section 14, subsection 1, subsection of the subsection A, B, C, D, and E. So we're now going to go to section 16. Section 16 states that this tampering with dead bodies. There shall be no tampering with the body of a deceased found lying within a coroner's district by way of chemical preservation. Yes, you talked about salt, dismemberment, breaking of the neck. The autopsy results said there was no breaking of any skeletal bone, any bone, or disposal by any form, burying, prior to the conduct of a postmortem examination, except by the prior authorization of the medical examiner. Now, was there chemical preservation? Was there chemical preservation? I'm now going to quote page 8 of 9. Page 8 of 9 of the CTC. Page 8 of 9 of the CTC. There's a subheading there called commentary. And I'm now going to read the second and third paragraph. The deceased allegedly sustained an injury on the back of the right forearm, following which the nurse was invited to treat him. Shortly after the injection, it was alleged that the deceased went into convulsive episode and was rushed to the hospital, where he was pronounced lifeless same day. It is noteworthy that the body neither had an autopsy nor embalmment, nor embalmed prior to interment on the second day. So we can now see that there was no embalmment. He was not embalmed. This is what the autopsy says. But if the private autopsy of Baba comes out to say there was an embalmment, no problem. It will now be contested in the courts. We don't have the right, but the only evidence we have now is that of the government's autopsy. We are waiting for Baba's autopsy to come out. Now, what is the punishment for burying somebody without the coroner's approval? You know that this issue, you saw a pool of blood, you never reported. Even if you reported, what you reported at the police station was to get a police report, not a report that, oh, they should lock everybody, lock a boo out. You didn't go there to do that. And an autopsy was not conducted on such a corpse that you said you saw the pool of blood. Now let us go to section 48. Quickly. Section 48. I am scrolling. Hey, God, give me time.
I'll give it
you burying somebody on a piece of land that you don't have authorization at residential area attracts 6 months imprisonment. For section 48, offenses and penalties. Any person who carries out chemical preservation, we've cancelled that out. The autopsy has cancelled that out, that there was no embalmment. Dismemberment, the autopsy has cancelled that out, that there was no breaking of neck or leg, but it was only bent. Or disposal of the body, that is burying of the body, who died in circumstances requiring the holding of an inquest under this law without the approval of a coroner, shall commit an offense and is liable on conviction to 15 years imprisonment with no option of fine. Did Baba attest to burying this body? After him saying that he saw a pool of blood, we are still going to go there. He attested to it. That is in page, what is this? Page 50 and 51. It says, I'm reading the question, 50 and 51. The deceased, question to Baba Mohbad now. Question, the deceased, did he have a wife before he died? Answer, yes, he had a wife. Question, was the wife part of the decision to bury him on the land? Answer, I did not ask from her, but she was there with me. Question, so you solely took a decision to bury him on that land? Answer, yes. So I am still waiting. I am waiting seriously. When the public lawyer is going to come to this place of the CTC and show it to Baba that you said you buried him yourself. And you know this is punishable with 15 years.
And I even wanted to come with that argument. What is the argument of the day? Like we need to
keep quiet, please. Can everyone be quiet? Can everyone be quiet, please? Can everyone be quiet?
Calm down.
Everyone be quiet, please. Mute your mic. Okay, Dawa. I'm so happy that we both agree that we are not each other's type. Especially for me, I like men like, Otedola will spend their
Don't tell us
time
about your
wisely.
name. We don't care.
We talk about, excuse me, he spoke earlier. I didn't
What
stop
are the
him.
next to the kind of
I
man
like
you like?
men like Otedola, not men that waste their time on social media. Oh gosh. Excuse me. It's my time. I have the right to talk. He talked earlier. I didn't say nothing.
Excuse me.
I prefer men like Otedola, not the type of men that waste their time on social media. Reading City to 8 women on platform. That's not my kind of man. I like responsible men that use their time wisely. Okay. Now, moving on. Can you keep quiet, please? Respect yourself.
No, don't say that. That's very
Okay,
rude.
mute your mic. For God's sake, how many times do I have to repeat it? Mute your mic.
Let her respond.
Mute your mic. When you were speaking, I didn't say a word. Mute your mic.
Stop irritating us.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Okay. As I was saying, yeah, MOHB literally pied on Monday, allegedly. So Wumi had the whole time to prepare the portion that she was going to throw in. Excuse me, don't talk. Don't talk. Mute your mic. 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 She had the whole time to prepare the portion that she was going to throw in his, grave burial ground or casket or whatever you call it. She knew because MOHB literally allegedly died on Monday. And also, Mama MOHB confirmed and that he actually died on Monday. So she also denied the fact that she was not aware that MOHB was going to be buried where and there. Dawa, you just read it that Baba said on the CTC that she was there. She was there, and she denied the fact that she was not there. Secondly, woman knew that MOHB's neck was broken. Ask me how. Why did she say, do not open the casket? Why? Because she knew what was in the casket, right?
When did she say that?
Because, excuse me, mute your mic.
When did she say that? Say it.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. If MOHB actually, listen, she also had the time to prepare all this portion, and in a CTC, or allegedly, she said, oh, that was for protection. What protection? You didn't protect this man when he was alive. Are you protecting his spirit? No, I don't think so. You come online and start proving all this, section, this, section, that. I mean, get a life, please. Listen, you saying, oh, yeah, women don't know this, women don't know that. She knows a lot. MOHB died on Monday, allegedly, and Zoro, whatever his name is, said MOHB died on Monday. So, telling me Wumi was shocked, no, she wasn't shocked. She had the whole time to prepare whatever it is that she was going to take to where he was buried on Wednesday. So if you can correct me, that's okay. But as far as I am concerned, based on all the evidence that I've seen on social media, MOHB died on Monday, and there was no reason for her to be shocked, because if MOHB actually died on Tuesday, why would they have the cause to locally embalm MOHB on Tuesday? I mean, someone that just died wouldn't be smelling or have any reason or cause to embalm him. No. He literally died on Monday, and they all allegedly, and they all pretending like it's only Baba, as far as I am concerned, only was aware that MOHB died on Tuesday. As far as I know, he died on Monday, and she had all the time in the world to prepare whatever she wanted to prepare. And also, you said, oh, yeah, Wumi is fighting for justice. How? Give me, apart from this coroner inquest that you said she called Falano, and the coroner inquest and all the petition you said, where has it led us in the justice? Where has it led us in the justice? Still, there's no justice. And there are a lot of inconsistencies in all our statements, and still, you still can't find any loophole or anything wrong in everything she has said so far. And she committed perjury. Not just Baba. Wumi also committed perjury. Know that and know peace.
Hold on, one second. Yeah, okay. It's my turn now. Please, I would love not to be interrupted. Yeah, I would love not to be interrupted, please, because when you all are speaking, I did not interrupt anyone. Please, no one should interrupt me. Yes. Let me add to what Moran said about the when she was talking about the Mohbad dying. Even Daosha, the brother, is it the Adora, the brother as well, even said that and nobody saw Mohbad on Tuesday. Mohbad died on Monday. The brother even identified that. It's not only by social media, he even identified that.
Excuse us.
Please don't interrupt me. Can you not interrupt me? Can you stop? Host, please, can you tell her not to interrupt me? Host, can you tell her not to interrupt me? When she was speaking, Randy, I didn't interrupt her. Okay, don't use my time to your right. Okay, justice for Mohbad. We are fighting for justice for Mohbad, and we are fighting for everyone. Justice for Mohbad is justice for all. It's for all. Okay. Wumi knows a lot of what happened to Mohbad. Wumi was in their house 72 hours when Mohbad died. Wumi gave a wrong narrative out there that they have killed him. She did not mention the nurse. She did not mention how the nurse came from Cotonou to inject Mohbad. All she was talking about is they kill him. They kill him. They have killed him. Naira Marley and Sam Larry is what we're hearing of. Okay. What happened to the nurse in Nigeria? Do you know how many nurses and doctors leave Nigeria every day to come to Europe to come and work here in the hospital? So we have good nurses, we have good doctors. Why will Wumi wait for nurse all the way from Cotonou to come to Nigeria to come and treat her husband? This is the woman that you say he loves her husband. She loves her husband very well. Why will she not take her husband to the hospital? As the husband was sick, the first person you would have called as a good wife is the family. Mostly, particularly the father of that boy. It should be the one you first called before the mother. Because the father is the one that brought that boy up and look after that boy until when he become a man, that you saw him and marry him. So you have to give respect to the father. Wumi was accusing the father that he killed Mohbad. He wants to kill, the way he killed Mohbad is what he wants to kill Liam. And you are the one that have invited a stranger to your house to come and inject your husband that lead to your husband's death, and you are putting the blame on the father, that the father is the one that killed Mohbad. He wants to come and kill Liam. So you see that Wumi is not consistently of what she's saying. She's just all over the places. She has an issue. She needs to address herself very well. Regarding the DNA, this is a woman that this DNA thing has gone too far. It's circulating, it's escalated to everywhere in the whole world. People are assuming that this child does not belong to Mohbad. What is wrong if you come out and do your DNA? Let's know who the father of the child is. Okay, you are saying that, what will the DNA do? Yes, the father have said that if they can do the DNA, you'll be able to trace where the death of Mohbad comes from. Yes, because why the father says so, for me, I assume the father said that because there's a lot of things going on in Wumi life where the placenta was not given to the father to go and bury. That is when the father was coming about DNA. The father never thought of DNA. It's when they went to corona inquest. That's when the father was saying, when Wumi said that, because of the placenta, that's why I'm not in good touch with my father-in-law. That is when the father now said, hang on here, what's going on? Yes, this placenta. He didn't even thought of that. It's long, he forgot about that. But Wumi bring his memory back to that placenta. That is when the man now says, let's see what's going on here. Where is the placenta? Who did you give the placenta to? Why did the name Liam? Who gave the name? It's not Mohbad, Dad. It's not Mohbad. It's the mother and Wumi that gave that name to that boy. So the father wants DNA to know if actually it's Mohbad that has that boy, apart from the trace of where Mohbad death comes from. This is a woman who says he has a child, and the father as well. Mohbad dad as well says that in one of the Arise TV or in Punch, he clearly said that there was an argument regarding the child, that Mohbad was refusing that this child is not his child. So there's a lot of things going on with that DNA thing. If I'm Wumi, I've said that a lot of times. If I'm Wumi, I will come out and do the DNA. I hold everybody responsibility to do the DNA, because this is a world issue now. This is not about family issue anymore. This is a public figure. Mohbad is a very public person.
This conversation too hard. Right?
Yes, Mohbad is a very public figure. So he needs to do DNA. Let's let everyone know.
Hello, good morning. So I just wanted to say, everybody is saying from Baba's camp, DNA is a motive. Now, if the DNA comes back positive, what is your next motive?
God bless you.
You guys are making you guys use abroad to measure everything. You choose when to use abroad to measure.
Yes, if DNA comes negative, at least we will have known that. Yes.
Interrupt yourself, please.
You use abroad to measure when it suits you. First, you say abroad. Oh, autopsy takes forever. Autopsy takes this. Autopsy takes that. Why in abroad? I'm in abroad. When I had my children, I didn't even see my placenta. Some people hit their placenta. Some people make their placenta with medication. But you cannot use abroad to measure Nigeria because you use culture. Oh, in culture, who gives the father? We are dealing with Gen Z people now. We are not dealing with old people. These people choose to do what they like with placenta. Using placenta, giving whoever they want with placenta does not technically means they gave it to the person that is the father of the child. It's Mohbad. You people are making Mohbad like Mohbad is a dundee. Mohbad is not in control of his life. Mohbad will see, and somebody, his wife or his wife's mother will take the placenta and go and give it to the mother, to another man. You are making him look like Mohbad is a dummy. He doesn't have any voice. He doesn't have anything. His wife is doing controlling him. I don't understand. You are saying Wumi. If you look deep down in this thing, the reason why you people are losing and you're losing on your side is because your target is Wumi. Baba is using the media to fight Wumi. He knows once he takes Wumi out of this equation, yes, probably the properties is accessible to it. You guys are not you're not neutral. If you want justice, look at the whole thing. Is Wumi the only person in the house? You guys will say, oh, he died on Monday. What evidence have you got? You just follow the bandwagon. And at the end of the day, this thing you're doing, number one, Baba is not looking at what is causing to his family. I probably heard his children are not he said his children he's not in good terms with his children. You guys are even causing more commotion. Instead of you to sit Baba down and say, Baba, let's look at this thing. It's not everything Baba says. You have to open your mind. Don't be like a fool and follow. You have to also use your sense. If somebody says A is A, you ask why is A is A. 1 + 1 equals 2. Ask why.
This platform is not for insulting.
It's very attacking Wumi.
I'm sorry if I'm call someone a fool. You can't call someone a fool. That is sorry about that.
I take my word back, okay? But
did you correct her?
If you guys do not re-strategize, everybody wants justice. But if you are using Wumi as your target, you will always lose. What is stopping the autopsy? I thought they granted the autopsy. What is stopping the autopsy? Is Brackett has already told you that there's nothing, there's a little he can do. He can only go as far as he can go. I'm happy that the autopsy has been granted. And you guys, no matter what you want to do, no MAGA, no bagger can come and tell you. You are saying that DNA to come and tell you to prove to the world. Who had the word? Are you going to train that child for her? Who had the word? Were you there when they were knocking? Are you going to give her money for food? Are you going to train that child? Is the child going to recognize you as a parent? If at all, Wumi holds it to a child, not to anybody. If she's doing it because of her child. So when you're asking for DNA, this DNA is that, you guys should get over yourself. If she wants to, you should be happy that she's even granted an interview for DNA. If not, you guys will cry and cry and cry and cry and cry.
Stop saying someone will cry.
Excuse me, who is talking?
You
are going to cry and cry and cry if she's not giving you that DNA.
I'm going to add more minutes to my time. I'm going to add more minutes to my time.
Morocco is not anybody.
They are using my time, and I'm going to add 1 more minute. I don't know the reason why when someone is talking, like asking question, especially you guys are supporting me, because there's no justice in that side. I'm sorry to say. Yesterday 70, I'm on justice for Mohbad. Mohbad, not Baba Mohbad. Mohbad. Charitaban Soro, justice for Mohbad is not justice for Baba Mohbad. The only thing that Baba Mohbad is coming to this show is that Baba Mohbad is dead, and that is the Olori Ebi is the one standing for Mohbad. So whatever Baba Mohbad, I don't care. What I care about is justice for Mohbad, and no one has answered me this question. Shari, there is someone said in America this and that. In UK, Osha is there. In UK, that kind of thing can never happen. Come on, for 1 week. One man should thoroughly investigation before everybody go back to that house. Thoroughly investigate. One take it, go forensic. Everybody will be there. I'm gonna check everything before anybody go back to that house, and I will still stand on that. Even 2 days, they can do the Lagos State Police can do it. The forensic, everybody will be there. They will take every unnecessary thing to take, any sample to take. If the police went to someone's house and there's a fraud or something, they will bombard. Oh shit.
Hello, good morning.
Hello, they will bombard everybody to go. They will anchor everybody, so they will take all the evidence they need to take before they will release anybody. So my question is that if Wumi really want justice, she went to Falana Fed, and Falana wrote to the Commissioner of Police on the 18th of September, because Mama like evidence. That's why I like that one. Evidence. And they did not do anything. And Wumi didn't went back to Falana to tell Falana that the police have to do all investigation. Because I didn't see any investigation the police did. Lagos State Police did, the prosecutor. Because they are the prosecutor. I want to come tell you, Wumi not tell you. Àwọn gangan ló yẹ kó jà fún òkú yìí. Wọ́n fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tó pọ̀ òkú yìí, àwọn gangan ni. It's no way. Because the police didn't do their job. That's why you see a lot of people on social media that no, they want to sweep this thing under the carpet. Police know what to do. Ẹ jẹ́ àsọtọ́ fúnra wa. Because Wunmi ló pe lọ́yà lóní come and help òun. Then what help? Not to share. And still asking this question. Kí ló dé tí police, àwọn Lagos State Police, wọn kó gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn. Tó mú ẹni tó tí kò sí nílé. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ mú nínú ilé yẹn, wọn kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn. Náà tí lọ sí corona inquest. Ẹ jà sọ òtọ̀rọ̀. Èmi ò ní di èébú, èmi ò ń búyàn. Òtọ̀rọ̀ lèmi máa ń stand lé lórí. So, Wunmi ni mo ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé kí ló dé tí kò lọ bá Falana kó bá wa púṣì àwọn prosecutor of Lagos State? I will drop my mic.
Good morning.
Is round by round.
Nobody should interrupt me. So, okay, I have just perhaps 2 minutes, and team injustice can take over for my side. So somebody said that time that he said that they acquired Mohbad. This was the write-up. if you can read it, keep reading it. I'm not going to read it to waste my time and everything.
Hold on. I mean, why you saying that?
No. Keep reading this one. Just read it. I'm not going to read it for anybody. I put it up there so that they can read it, because this lady never said anything like they have killed Mohbad, they have fired Mohbad. And this woman said something like, they said that, Mohbad died on Monday. They are trying. Whenever Mohbad died, Mohbad can die on Friday. Even if Mohbad died on Friday, Mohbad died on Friday. All right. What is okay? Kini problem? Kini point? Because I think in Nigeria, even if we are living in diaspora right now, it doesn't matter that it's not going to change the culture. All right. Every day, people die every day. Every day. Okay, see Mohbad by that cool on your Monday. Kilo fi yato, kilo fi shele. Okun Monday, okun Monday niye. Monday. See, I'm sorry see, whatever I'm saying, don't take it like to heart. This is not emotional. We're not coming to TikTok to be emotional. I'm not being emotional to any party, to any family. No, that's not why I'm here. All right. Somebody died. I have empathy for the person. I don't want to lose a child. The person lost a child. I'm sorry for that person. But this is the fact. We're talking about the facts right now. So, but this person is dead. Okay, now, if you are saying this person died on Monday, I want to work with you on that fact that this person died on Monday. So, what is the point? Okay, what are you proving? And he died, die on Monday, die on Tuesday, die on Friday. Kilo pa, Kilo shele. What is the point? Kilo shele Congo. You have killed the nigga. Okay, the point that you said that you have killed the nigga. That's why I put this one up here. So I made a point. Like the first point I made was that whenever the person died, Okuni Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever Okuni. So if the right appropriate party are not seeing any fault in that, who are you to actually want to see fault in that? And if you feel like you see fault in that, what are you going to do about this whole situation? That's my point. So if anybody in Team Injustice that want to go ahead, you can take my time.
Can I answer that question?
No. The debate of death is very important.
The music. Yeah. Anybody from Dawa?
I'm going to use your time. Let me use your time. The first thing I would like to say is this. That person that, okay, I think she's up here. She mentioned my name, so I'm going to mention her name. Her name is Monroe. Please stop masturbating whenever you hear Dawa class. Please. You said I'm not your type. Femi Otedola is your type. Femi Otedola, why am I on social media? Femi Otedola, go and check his Twitter handle. He's still uploaded. Elon Musk, they are rich men, right? They still uploaded. Donald Trump is a very rich man. He still uploads his Twitter handle. They are all active on social media. Okay? So when you try to make excuses, stop masturbating when you hear our class. You might not be attracted, but I know you're masturbating right now. Okay? So do it, and please wash your hands while you masturbate. Now, based on some persons that also came to say that Mohbad died on Monday, I think it's still the same person. The person said Mohbad died on Monday. Whether anybody says anything or anything, and you hear anything from anybody, it is the autopsy that is going to determine when so and so person died. It is the autopsy. And thank God we have the autopsy. We are still waiting for that of Baba Mohbad. And I'm beginning to question Baba Mohbad's thing. Why are you people here discussing or debating with Timumi? Why are you not in your place debating each other that 1 week has passed? No, see, they exhumed the body of Mohbad 21st of September, and the autopsy was conducted that same day. Why has Baba not conducted the autopsy? Why is he in Abuja? Why is he begging for money in Abuja? Whether he's begging or somebody
because he doesn't have a job.
Time out.
If you don't have a job, why seeking for justice for your son?
So because he doesn't, he's a poor man, he cannot take justice.
Mute your mic, please.
Can you
question when he
Can you mute your mic, please? Can you mute your mic, please? Now, class, I guess my voice turns you on. That's why you think I'm masturbating. If my voice turns you on, just say it and stop pretending. My voice turns you on. Why would anyone think about masturbating with you? But your name doesn't even sound cute. Not to talk of your voice. Ew. Ew. Yeah, moving on. I said it, and I'm still gonna say it again. Mohbad allegedly died on Monday. And there are a lot of evidence based on the people that actually sent a condolence messages.
All right, we have done that. What is your evidence? Oh, yeah, come on.
Excuse me.
Prove it to us.
Your mic.
Prove it to us.
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Okay. So you said something else. You posted something on your page saying, what's her name again? When we said the pie the nigger. Why would she say the pie the nigger if you lot believed?
No, she never said so. You did not read it well. You did not read it well. That's one problem you guys have.
She at
you
any
read it
point
well.
say,
she never said it.
Did she, listen, just mute your mic, please. At some point,
No,
she
never
allegedly
said the pie the nigger.
Mute
She
your
never
mic.
said
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. At some point,
she never said so.
Mute your mic. The music. She's wasting my time. At some point, did she or not say that the industry god, she mentioned industry god, she gives so many narratives about Mohbad's spy. At some point, she also said, Baba, Emapa Omomi Beshe Pa Mohbad. Like, seriously? And you lot said, oh, she has the right to say whatever she wants. You are accusing a man that he pied his own son. How does that make sense to you? But you lot should then ask the question, this is about Mohbad, not about Mohbad, not about Wumi. Like, this person is actually accusing the father of the child. And you still have the God to say, oh, they shouldn't be Baba Mohbad. No one is actually, everyone initially came out for justice for Mohbad. But when it has got to a point that this one is actually accusing this one, that one is actually accusing this one, then we had that point and said, okay, you know what? I would listen to both parties and think of whichever one makes sense to me. But after all the evidence that I saw online and with everything I've heard about on women on CCT, it makes me think that there's more to this than we all know. She knows a lot, and she chose not to talk about it. And you said, oh, Baba said, I know what part my son, or when we do DNA, we can figure out what killed Mohbad. Yes, Wumi also said the same thing, like, I know a lot, but they are not allowing me to speak. So it's still the same. Baba said is, Wumi said has. So what's the problem here? So why are we still arguing or debating about this? When we're talking about, okay, what happened in the house, you say, oh, it's the only Wumi that was in the house. Let's talk about married people. As she said, she was married to Mohbad. So would a married person say, okay, when you bring money from my husband, give it to my husband's brother, give it to Adura? Does that make sense? No, does that make sense? So when you're talking, we should sit down and relax and say, you know what? The same way Baba Mohbad has rights to Mohbad is the same way that Wumi has rights to Mohbad, not Adura. Before they will call Adura, they will call Wumi first. Wumi will be the first person to be called. And this is why our name is everywhere on the internet. You have to accept that. So, is it only Wumi that was in the house? It's not only Wumi that was in the house. Adura was also in the house. Yes, Adura was there. But because she claimed that Okomi, then we have to ask her all those questions.
Show us where she said she pied the nigger.
Did she say Okomi or not? She said Okomi. Or did she not say that? She said Okomi. And anyone that says Okomi, we have the right to ask her what kills Okomi. What kills Okomi? She gave so many narratives. And we need to know the right narrative from all our narratives. She should come out and tell us the right one.
Yes, in addition to what Maureen just said, yes, as a wife to Mohbad, she's supposed to be the number one person in that house to you, because someone was saying that, oh, is it only Wumi in that house? But why we are looking out to Wumi is because she's the wife. She's the one closer to Mohbad than any other person in that house. So she should be held responsible of what happened to her husband. Okay, so that's what that's what Wumi should be realizing, that we are holding her responsible because she's supposed to protect her husband. Okay, when the nurse came into the house, she was in the kitchen cooking indomie or whatever she's cooking. A strange person came into your house to inject your husband, and you were not there. Everything that happened, Wumi always says she's not there. She was in the kitchen. She was in this place. She's also don't always assume that she was there.
Let me correct you. Let me correct you.
Don't correct me. Don't interrupt me. When is your time you speak? What's your mind? When is your time you address that issue? Yeah. So when Wumi was in the house, when the nurse came in, and she was in the kitchen, how could you leave a nurse with your husband, a strange person, somebody that you have not met before, you don't know her, came into the house and was about to inject your husband, and that's when you went to the kitchen to cook indomie? That doesn't make sense. All these are just narrative. Where is the nurse up to now? We have not seen the nurse in the corona inquest. We have not heard anything about the nurse. The nurse should come and tell us as well. Why did they inject Mohbad? Why did they not take Mohbad to hospital? Like I said in my previously, that there is a lot good. We have good nurses in Nigeria. We have good doctors. Why would they wait for Cotonou to come to Nigeria? So is Cotonou have more better nurses than the Nigerian nurses, which in Europe here, they employ Nigerian nurses, they rush them to give them job quickly because they are well trained and well professional. So regarding the DNA, like somebody was saying that Wumi is not in the world, that is Wumi holds DNA and that and that. This Mohbad is a public figure, for goodness sake. He's a public figure. There's nowhere you will go in this country, in this Europe where I am, there's nowhere you will go, any party you go, you will hear, if they have not played Mohbad music, they have not played any music. You will definitely hear the Mohbad music going on and on. Yeah? And they just kill him like chicken. They have no value or respect for his life. We are fighting for justice for Mohbad. We are fighting for everyone, not just only Mohbad. The day Mohbad died, that is when I start getting worried of my own family back in Nigeria there. I don't want what happened to Mohbad to happen to my sisters or brothers. Mohbad is in the house. He was sick. All you could do as a wife, take him, organize a cab, take him to the hospital. Instead, you kept him in the house, going through pain, horrible pain in his hands or wherever it is, and you waited for the nurse to come in. All the way from Cotonou. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is unacceptable. We all are women talking here in this platform. How will you feel if you have a son and they're married to a woman who cannot help your son to take him to the hospital? Instead, the woman is the wife is waiting for the nurse to come all the way from Cotonou to inject your husband. And when after the husband died, she was putting a wrong narrative out there. She never mentioned nurse. She never said the story that happened in the house. She was putting some narrative, different angle, if not very dark man, that came on board to say, what is going on here? She was accusing Naira Marley and Sam Larry. Meanwhile, she knows what killed her husband. She knows how the husband came, how the nurse came to the house to inject her husband. But is it the kind of person you are defending? Is it the kind of woman you are defending who gave a wrong narrative out to the public? And what really happened inside the house was a nurse that came all the way from Cotonou. Is it the kind of woman you are defending? Please, please, please. We all should reflect back all this whole thing happened. And we should ask Wumi to come out and fight for justice for our husband. Well, I'm not here for Baba Mohbad, neither am I here for anybody, but I'm here for Wumi to come out and tell us what happened to our husband. Why did you allow a quack nurse to inject your husband? Why did you not take your husband to the hospital? If you really love your husband. So these are the things that we need to check.
Thank you. It's my time now, please. I wouldn't want any any interjections. Please,
The music,
please, can you mute yourself? Please, I've been embalming myself for the past 1 hour, and I'm only sweating profusely here. Bolly B, please, how many kg of salt do I need? Bolly B, answer me.
There is no kg. You cannot. There's no measurement. No measurement.
Bolly B. No lie. That voice, no be like person with the masturbate. No lie. Tell me. The way they pay me now, they say she can't do ill. You know, say when person get yeast infection, when she can't smell her.
Exactly, that's the smell. This thing so bad.
I kept quiet.
Doing that, you never said anything. No,
I kept quiet. I don't interrupt people. I kept quiet. I don't interrupt.
It was a heel. It was a heel because it smells so bad. Yeah, heel.
That fish smell, well, my sister's life is up, so I'll be going back.
Smelling profusely.
It was smelling profusely. But it is a bad side.
No. She said what she said. She insulted everybody. She never said anything about that. Stop, come on now. Stop it. Don't waste our time.
Back to reality, not from the point that we were listening to for 5 minutes. Now, the only person that can actually give us the autopsy results and a date of death, a date and time of death are pathologists, not any moron on social media. Nobody, no mad scientist can confirm the date and time of death except a certified pathologist. According to autopsy, definition of autopsy, Merriam-Webster's dictionary, it says an autopsy is an examination of a body after death to determine the cause of death or the character and extent of changes produced by disease. So nobody, even if the person says I am a scientist, I am this and this, or more, you have to bring your certificate as a pathologist to tell us that yes, you conducted autopsy on this body and you can certify the date. Now, on page 1 of the autopsy results, it states place of death, Lekki, time / date of death, 3:30 p.m. on 12/09/2023. Your allegedly is just a stupid allegedly. It is from a very ignorant mind, because ignorance means that you lack knowledge of something. It's not an abuse. Ignorance means you lack knowledge of something, and it is only an educated mind. An educated mind is someone who went to school to graduate to get a certification on a particular field, and the field in question is pathology. And the chief coroner of Lagos has said that this certification, the certificate of autopsy, shows that this guy died on the 12th of September. So you have nothing to say about that. I am still questioning. 1 week has gone. This is 7th of August. Why is there no private autopsy yet? Autopsy is done in about 2-3 hours. Please go and check. The autopsy that they did on Mohbad was done between 4 to 7 p.m. The same day he was exhumed. Why? The rush to break it in. They have contributed money in your account. I don't know why people are not going to ask me. We've done this contribution. Don't worry, the contribution will break it up. Carry on with it.
That one no concern.
No concern me, but it's part of my own talk.
You can't insult the father of the deceased. You can't insult him.
Please stop interjecting me, please. I have my 49 seconds to go. I don't interrupt people. I will continue talking when my time is up. Now, somebody was asking that where was the nurse? We could know who the nurse. Please, I've said something. People should stop asking questions out of ignorance. Ignorance is not an insult. It is just to tell the person you lack knowledge of something. On page 220, that question was asked to me that where was the nurse throughout this? She even mentioned that the nurse went with them into Perez Hospital, that it was when she now saw that, hey, all of them, they are crying, they now, what George Imole? This guy, teacher Bami George Imole, that was when she now realized that, oh, this thing is true. What I heard in Kuramed is the truth. Okay, I'll be going now because I have to go join another live. So, Mrs. Masturbation, I hope that finished masturbation. Thank you very much. Thanks for having me. I have to go now. Sis me, Karama.
Because he already educated, so we're Monroe.
Good morning. Bonnie B, good morning. Please, I'm just here to clear some things here. Please, Bonnie B, if you can screen record it, it will be fine because I know you always have your proof. You will like this. Oh yeah, Joy, I mean, listen. See, voice note. Not clear. Placenta or no placenta. Mohbad gave the placenta to mother-in-law. He gave placenta to Miss Mom. Please, Bonnie B, please screen record it. Are you ready? Are you ready, Bonnie B?
Let's go there. Kilawi?
Kimaye wayawo. Efe ki yawo ife se mi lese. Efe ko fe se mi lese. Ṣé wà okay, sir. Daddy ó ga o. Daddy báwo dẹ̀ ni gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí Wùnmí sọ báyìí? Okay, sir. Okay. Ṣẹ́gun nǹkan tó sọ. Wọ́n ní pé after 30 minutes, àwọn pè. He called Mohbad after 30 minutes and Mohbad said, Daddy, ẹ má worry, mo ti yanjú ẹ̀ bí mo ṣe fẹ́. This voice note was in 2 weeks after Mohbad passed away. There was nothing like money. The money was not involved then. This was the truth of the whole thing. But now is Ogbe fún ya ọkọ, Ogbe fún ya ìyàwó, Ọlọ́run ti wọ́n ti jagba lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, kò wọ́n gbé placenta fún. Sure you get. 2 weeks after Mohbad passed away, Baba said, "Dẹ̀ bá mi wá ìyàwó kan ńbẹ̀ yẹn." Oyè yín. So gbogbo yín tẹ́ ń take Baba serious. Ẹ bá mi wá ìyàwó kan níbẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ bẹ́ kí n máa play lọ ni. Baba was with his girlfriend níbí. Voice video call à ń ṣe. 2 weeks tí gbogbo yín sunkún nígboro. Tẹ́ ń pariwo nígboro ayé Mohbad died. Baba was with his girlfriend. This was a video call. Ẹ bá kí n máa play lọ ẹ gbọ́ voice ìyàwó girlfriend yẹn. So gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́ ń blame Wunmi every day. Stop fighting for Baba Mohbad. Like you're looking for justice for Baba Mohbad. This is not justice for Mohbad.
We are not looking for justice for Baba Mohbad. We are looking for justice for Mohbad.
Hey, listen, you listen. If you Baba was with girlfriend. This is Baba that said, okay, after 30 minutes, he called Mohbad. They said only one to be more. Then after 30 minutes, no one be placenta, but after 30 minutes, I called him back and he said, okay, so can you bring it what involved? Can you bring it only won't be no. Imagine Wunmi. And they can stop.
Please. Let me play the rest of it.
Who is talking? I don't play the rest of it. Who is that?
You don't want to ask anymore. Let it start.
No, we're not gonna play the rest of it because that's the point we wanna.
Are you listening now?
See me, no, sorry. Now, why they mute me now?
Okay, Bonnie B.
Why they mute me?
So, Bonnie B, have you recorded that?
I recorded it. So,
Because
see, we're not gonna play. That's the point we want to pass, all right? So, we're not going to play the rest of it. That's the point we want to pass. Baba was not actually, like, taking it the way you are taking it right now, Monroe, but took it like normal thing, but actually accepted everything that happened to Mohbad. But you are the one that's actually denying right now. Baba was in acceptance, but you, Moro, are in denial right now. They are the family, they accepted it. I don't understand why you and I are actually in denial. Don't get it. I took everything, all right? Okay, everything. We have already recorded. Yeah, Mama, we took it out.
Sherry Mohbad, it's all over.
Good morning, everybody. Well, I'm happy to meet this conversation. I'm enjoying the decorum. Well, I've just got a few questions for Team Wumi because I see the full squad are here. When we talk about Wumi being the buyer of Mohbad, you guys will say, is it Wumi that bullied him? Is it Wumi that this? Is it Wumi that? Now, let's talk about that bullying. Wumi will not tell me that she doesn't know when they were bullying Mohbad, especially Sam Larry. Wumi, as the wife that she claims to
Sorry,
be.
Fela, do you want to answer right now? Abi?
No.
Wait our son. Okay.
Thank you. Wumi will not tell me that she did not know that Mohbad was writing a petition. And I'm going to quote now the petition. The petition says that Sam Larry and 14 other people, they came with cutlass and guns. I don't think Mohbad is going to write that down if he had not informed his alleged wife. Yes. Now, I am asking that why is Wumi not asking the Nigerian police for accountability of these 15 people? Because we are only seeing Sam Larry. Sam Larry is not the only one that came to Mohbad to beat him or to want to buy him. Now, again, I'm going to be very fast. I will go to the alleged, in that petition of Mohbad. Mohbad wrote it there that there is evidence attached to this petition. Can the police please provide us those videos and pictures? Because we see the way they are doing with people they are picking up on social media, they are reading TikTok, they are listening to everything. Can they please show us the evidence that Mohbad attached to his petition? Now, back to Wumi. Mohbad made a voice note to say, Toba Pami, ṣé nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ máa post, kí ló dé tó delete WhatsApp mi, kí ló dé tó delete iCloud mi, àbí, and what? Can we say that when they invited Mohbad, that come, these people have countered their, this your petition, can we say Wumi deleted the evidence that Mohbad could have used to counter that petition? Because Mohbad was not laughing in that voice note. He was in pains. I'm very sure that pains is going to be the pains of Sam Larry and those 14 people. So you people that you are writing petition to pick up Arifa, to pick up this, can you write petition for those 15 people that actually did and not expired? According to the law, it says that if you bully somebody, 1 year, 365 days plus 1 day, which is going to expire September 11, 2024. Because this is an assignment for all of you. Can you petition all those 15 people, including Sam Larry, to come? The photographer that was taking that video, that short 10 seconds video, can they provide us? Because they were cameras in their hands. And those women that hold those wheelchair, those old mama, can they petition all of them to come and tell us? They should come and tell us. And if I have an opportunity, I will see some people writing dirty things that no one is looking for me. As far as I'm concerned, I have not said things that could put me into any problem. But if in case I have an opportunity to sit with the people that are really, really doing this case, I will ask them, please mute, please. I have 1 minute, please. Thank you. 1 minute, please. If I have any opportunity to be at the front of people that are really persecuting our TikTokers, my question is, they should advise the king to persecute those 15 people that were boasting with his name because they defamed his character. I have never in my life had any interest in any monarch in Nigeria or anything. But if Mohbad wrote that name in his petition, which is my only evidence from that deceased, you understand? I will like him to press charge
charges on those 15 people to come and defend themselves. I hope with this little few point of mine, I've been able to put one or two things on an assignment, because you guys, I know you have a hand in that corona inquest, to be able to put 1 month in the autopsy. Don't worry, you will learn the hard way. I know you've been doing this for a long time, but this will be your last. Thank you so much.
Sele, you guys don't have right to be talking like this. I'm telling you. Because you were Hello. Yeah, so I wanted to ask.
Sorry, let me spend 30 seconds of your time, please. Okay. You guys will be constantly about. Yeah? Go on.
So I wanted to ask, people said that why didn't Wunmi come out during the bullying time? What exactly do you want her to come and say? Do you know if she had a discussion with Mohbad and Mohbad said that she should choose, she shouldn't involve herself? Even Baba Mohbad said to Mohbad that Mohbad said that there was a time he was going to go and tell the king of Ikorodu or something, and Mohbad told his father that he should chill. So what do you want Wunmi to come and say? Who is insulting me?
No one is insulting.
Did I come for this sword now?
No one is insulting.
Another thing, they said Wunmi, what is Wunmi doing? Wunmi has already approached a very reputable son. They are in charge of it. Do you want her to come and be opening on shows, giving you gist, what is going on? This is what we've done. This is what we haven't done. Is that what you want her to be doing? To be shouting and shouting and shouting? She has approached the right people to help her, and they are doing their work on the ground. What else do you want? I think the people that matters that need to know are knowing. If the other party choose to come and be doing that, that is their own. But she is doing what she knows how to do best, and by approaching the best law. She approached Falano, and they are doing their job. If they are not doing their job, all these Wunmi, I think she would have gone down by now. She would have gone down by now. And me, based on my own experience, yeah, in medical field, I'm not a doctor, but I'm a nurse, yeah. If I have somebody, I have a patient. I got in with a patient. I saw patient passing out. Patient was, taking the last breath. For me, it's not even in my job to certify a patient. I cannot certify a patient. It is a doctor that will certify a patient. So even though if I am around the patient, I can only say, okay, this is the time I think the person died, but it's still not in my job to say this patient died this day. And this is why the pathologist, everybody came into place. I would assume that what you guys should be doing right now is coming together. We've had this 10 months coming together. All these proofs you guys said you have, why is it not presented at the courts? I would assume that all these proofs that you guys have, you guys are close to Baba. Baba has his lawyer. Why is it not presented at the court? Because it seems that everybody is just shouting and having their own conspiracy, theories. I did this, did I that, but why can't you guys prove that at the court? You guys have been given the chance. You can go there, you say, okay, this person is close to Baba. Baba, take this one. Okay, this is what we have. Why is it not valid at the court? But we all come here, we'll shout, have one conspiracy or the other, and it's going nowhere. I think you guys need to start differentiating between Baba's fans and Mohbad, justice for Mohbad. That's the only way you get through. Thank you. I don't know if somebody else wants to use from my own side. I don't know.
Yeah, let me just really use time. Yeah. So the person that spoke earlier was saying that Wunmi constantly wife about the petition and everything. I mean, come on now. You were talking about a petition. A grown-ass man petition about him being bullied. You're now saying that the wife should take a front. Come on, what are you talking about? I don't understand what you're talking about, Sally. If you're still here, maybe you can still use this particular time, to talk about what you're saying. Like a grown-ass man was talking about him being bullied. Being bullied, they were beating him back and forth. And you're not saying that, what did the wife do? The wife, are you saying that the wife was supposed to take the bullets? I mean, she should be taking a punch? Okay, if you're talking about what the wife has been taking,
can I answer you?
How about the point where the wife was like saying that shoot me? What did you say to that?
Bolly B, what I'm saying is when Sam Larry was beating Mohbad, you wrote a petition. Are you saying Mohbad never showed me? No.
You said no.
Oh, you hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Bolibi. Let me just say something. I want to ask a question like someone said, why would she go and call a quack nurse to come and treat her husband when her husband was sick? Do you guys forgot that most Nigerians use auxiliary nurse for treatment, for anything? Even before they go to hospital. It's normal in Nigeria for Nigerians to use auxiliary nurse, a quack nurse. Maybe because the circumstances around health system in Nigeria. But Wumi is not the only person using all this auxiliary nurse, unqualified nurse in Nigeria. Even Mohbad himself did not want to go to the hospital. You know? So there's a difference between your husband is sick and is sick for medical attention. I want to go to the hospital, take me, and the wife is refusing to take him to the hospital. He didn't want to go to the hospital because of the trauma he had before. So for you guys to be saying, why calling quack nurse, why calling auxiliary nurse, whatever, many Nigerians use auxiliary nurse before they can go to the hospital. It's normal for them. Not until this incident happened to Mohbad, that's become an eye-opener to many people in Nigeria. It's not good to use an auxiliary nurse or a quack nurse or doctor when you are sick. You seek for professional help. And again, my other question about bullying of Mohbad, why did Wumi not help? So Wumi should go and beat the people that were bullying Mohbad, or she should go and fight them. Wumi was there with Mohbad when they were bullying Mohbad. Two of them, yeah, she was one of the incidents when she was screaming, crying, you know. And then the Mohbad dad have more to do about the bullying. He had more to do to cry out, to go to police, to do all sort of things, to help his son about the bully they were bullying him. And again, everybody is chanting on social media. For how long Mohbad passed away now? Everyone have been chanting Wumi, left and right and center. Even people have the effrontery to accuse Wumi of killer, that she's the one that killed Wumi with no evidence. Even with the clear evidence that the police came out to tell us how the nurse administered medication to Mohbad that led to his death. People are still accusing it's Wumi that killed Mohbad. So I don't understand all this talk on social media, blame game of Wumi dragging, bullying her son as being justice for Mohbad.
And the person that says that she's the real bully.
The person that says she's the real bully of her husband or her son, I don't know how this is going to bring justice to Mohbad when you people are not following the right way to get justice for Mohbad. If anybody that wants justice for Mohbad, you have to follow the legal way. Well, that's what Wumi is doing. She has a lawyer. And you guys expect her to come to social media every day to come and give accounts to you people how she's doing with her lawyer. Today, I sat with my lawyer, we discussed this is what we said. That's what you people expect from her, which is never going to happen. She will never come and be telling you people updates, giving you people updates, because social media is irrelevant to this situation. Whether you people take it or not, whether you like it or you don't, is irrelevant. Whatever you think of Wumi, or how you accuse her on social media, your accusations that she's the killer have nothing to do with the case. You don't have the evidence to prove before the court of law that it's Wumi that killed Mohbad. So you guys should stop saying Wumi is the killer. Wumi killed Mohbad. She's a black widow, for crying out loud. Let no one, I don't pray for anybody to be in the situation of Wumi. That girl, she's going through a lot. You people, some of you guys did not give her one day a chance to mourn her husband, to even have peace to breathe one day.
You know, nobody know how they are going to act if you're in this kind of situation that Wunmi found herself.
Exactly.
You know, until you're in this situation, you cannot tell how you are going to act. You can't fully, you know, you can't with your full chest say, oh, she did this, she has 24, she has how many hours all the time in her life to make a decision to act on this. Let it happen to you first. Before then, you know whether you're going to react rightly or not. So that's my submission.
That's one of the points. And thank God I'm the next person. So, Sele, I'm on to you right now. So, Sele, you're saying, you know, what I was saying earlier on, it was on to you. You're saying that, okay, Wunmi,
someone said, enjoy that money that Wunmi pay you.
Talk now.
If people don't agree with you, people, Wunmi are good.
Bolly B. Yes, Bolly B can have 2 minutes of my time. Bolly B, please go ahead.
Yeah, so you were saying that Wunmi, the custody of the petition and everything like that, of the bullying. So, Sele, I want 30 seconds of your time. Like, what do you want Wunmi to do about the petition of Mohbad being bullied? As an fan, you know, what do you want Wunmi to do about that?
As the wife of Mohbad, if anybody is bullying me, immediately as it happened, I will call my wife before I call my lawyer. I ascertain that Mohbad shared everything. Wunmi was not there.
So what do you want us to do? That's the point. We're not saying that he never shared it with Wunmi. Okay, so what do you want us to do? Like, as a, you know, as a lady, what do you want us to do?
When she brought out the evidence of that traditional marriage, that never
exactly about the traditional marriage, yeah.
She brought out the evidence of those 15 people that Mohbad showed her before he went to Alagbon.
What do you mean that shoulder? What are you talking about? If you're talking about the traditional marriage that she wants to show, what does that have to do with evidence of Mohbad being bullied?
The way
Mohbad was bullied. If Mohbad was bullied, does that mean that it was Wunmi that was bullied? Was Wunmi there? You just said this right now that Mohbad would tell Wunmi. You just said it to us right now that Mohbad would tell Wunmi about your child. So what is Wunmi's business with all of this?
Will your child not tell you that somebody is bullying you?
Excuse me. Excuse me. In one of the videos, was Baba not in the video when Mohbad was beaten?
Exactly.
Stop saying that. Baba was standing right there. Baba was standing right there.
Yes, show the video.
There's a video where Baba was just standing, where Mohbad was crying.
Did Mohbad write a petition? Did you write a petition against those people at that time? Yes or no?
What did Baba do to all this? Then what is your relationship with the suspect? What is Baba's relationship with the suspect? Baba is happy. In all the interview, how many times have you heard Baba talking about the suspect? It's only Wunmi. You know the interview of Baba has been granted everywhere. It's all about Wunmi. Baba is not even talking about the case. It's about Wunmi.
Somebody said
Wunmi. Baba has granted. This is Baba has granted more interview. Baba has granted more interview. Baba has granted interview more than visiting the police station. How many times has Baba went? How many times has he gone to the police station about the case? It's only interview, social media, see me, celebrity.
Yes,
please, you need to tell Baba, if it is Wunmi that's doing what Baba is doing now, you guys will be like, oh, she's not interested in working Mohbad. Yes. But Baba has been to every station to grant interview, not police station.
Tolani, let me advise you. Next time you call Baba, make sure you get the consent. Because according to the law of the country that I live,
okay, when Baba recorded Wunmi, he didn't get a consent. When Baba recorded the Mohbad, did he get a consent? We're all the same. Exactly. Baba recorded too. Baba recorded the Mohbad without her consent. No, he recorded Wunmi without her consent. So it's all the same.
Baba is bullying. So it's good for Baba to have a recording of it.
Okay, Baba is the Mohbad bullying.
What is bullying?
Can you stop it?
Define bullying to us.
When you I didn't take a call. Baba knew that I was recording him. Baba told me to record her. Baba told me to record him, rather. It was Baba that told me to record him. So don't say that. Call Baba out. Come and tell you if he doesn't know about the recording. You don't tell me that. Tell Baba to take me to court. Then you will hear when. Tell Baba to petition me.
Ola to you pastor ni
Baba. Baba will kiss a pastor. Baba will kiss a pastor. Okay, now in this voice note I just played now, this was 2 weeks after Mohbad passed away. Baba was looking for a girlfriend. If it is what women now, you will be like Ashana. Baba was looking for girlfriend. Baba was in a girlfriend's house. Baba was talking. Baba was looking for property. You guys are one-sided. You cannot get any justice because you're one-sided.
Next time that you're testing the Holy Spirit, be very, very careful. Never ever say to a man of God that he should go and raise the dead. Only God.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? As a pastor, you see your child lying on the floor. Are you not going to say, are you not going to say that first?
Okay, good morning. Sele, I just want to talk to you because you said what has women done about the bullying. Firstly, let's remember this girl is she's a small girl, like her age, and she can only do little. And these people, they are powerful people that is going around beating the husband. And I can remember that Falana said, "Oh, I thought this bullying case has stopped." So, meaning Wumi and Mohbad, they've already have the case with Falana regarding the bullying. And Mohbad himself did not go back to the police to continue the case with the bullying. And Mohbad has parents, he has father, he has mother. See, if somebody is bullying my child, yeah, I would die there. I will fight with my last breath. The father is there. He has a father. He has a mother. There's a little that Wumi can do. And besides, she was even pregnant because I saw some of the videos. She was pregnant during that time. And it's the same people. Let me finish. And it's the same people that he petitioned on the whatever. Yeah. And it's up for the police to take the case. You should be asking that what is police people doing regarding this petition? Not me.
What is Mama Wumi doing?
Wait till your turn now.
Not to me. And listen, see, we are all talking in abroad. Yes, in abroad. Some of us will not get access to this case. We're just going to be listening to the news on the case. We are not going to talk about it on the internet because they don't allow that. Especially you guys abusing the child, the baby. It's not going to be allowed. It's not. It's because we're in Nigeria where there's no law. Everybody's outside. Everybody's.
It was even Sele. This Sele person was the one that started abusing that baby. It was this Sele that started about this Oba of it. That Oba was the father of his child.
Your profile and
you said you are abroad, yeah? You cannot do that. They will arrest you the next day. You will be arrested the next day. All these things that we are doing online in abroad that we are not allowed, but we are allowed in Nigeria because Nigeria, they don't have law, they don't have anything. And then we are talking about, they are petitioning all these people, they are arresting all these people. Yeah, because they are defaming people without evidence.
Big Sarah, please, that evidence that you said you have.
Let me finish this. You are defaming people without evidence. You cannot come out and be defaming somebody of their character without you having evidence.
Yeah. Sele was the first person that started.
You cannot do that. You can't do that. You cannot do that.
Sele that started defaming the Oba's character.
We cannot do that anywhere in the world. You cannot be defaming people of their character without you having no evidence, and you think you will not go down for it.
Sele, you are the one that started defaming Oba's character. You were the one that started defaming
They are
Liam's father.
No, you cannot. Because we are on TikTok.
You know, alleged father. Sele, you said it affirmatively. It's a lie. Sele, you said it affirmatively that it was the family.
And it's because we are on TikTok in abroad. We are just doing anyhow because we know in our mind we can't do it wherever we are. They can do it in Nigeria, but wherever we are, you can't do it. You cannot.
So why are you dashing out what you can't do where you are? Why are you doing it to somebody else? There's a limit women can do. She's even pregnant. A pregnancy woman cannot go through stress. She can't. She was pregnant during that time. What do you want her to do? Is the father, the family of Mohbad. They should have been out there in front wall, doing everything to protect him. And Baba is outside talking. See, one thing is, Baba said, "Oh, I know who killed my child." That alone should get Baba arrested.
They won't talk about that. It's only Wumi in their brain.
Wumi, that alone should get Baba arrested.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, I'm good. Yeah.
I can't so believe.
Yeah, I can't so.
Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà? Ẹ̀rẹ̀ ń blame bàbá. Wàláì tàlà súnmọ́ bílà ìlàsíláwà tí bá ní ti ń gbé ń ṣépè but ẹ ṣe ṣe ń ṣe ní. Àwọn wo ló fẹ́ gbé ṣépè orí ẹ̀ ò pé ni? Àwọn wo lẹ gbé ṣépè àti Tọ́lá ní? Àwọn wo lẹ gbé ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ gbé ṣépè orí ẹ̀ ò pé ni? Orí ẹ̀ ò pé ni? Orí ẹ̀ ò pé ni?
Ẹ sílẹ̀, òun ò ní joy.
Ẹ jọ ìwọ tuntun tó wá mọ̀ pé kò sí nǹkan lọ́pọ̀ lu ẹ ju èpè lọ pẹ̀lú èkú má sẹ́ni request tó ayé bá ti fẹ́ bàjẹ́.
Okay, let me speak.
Hold on. If you speak when it's do not to go.
Ẹ jọ aṣọ white tó wà lára Mohbad nígbà tí wọ́n sing.
Please.
My turn. I will say something for so that you go ahead.
The music, when is my turn? Okay, do you want me to speak now?
Thank you, the music. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, the music. Yeah.
Don't worry, so that you tell me my turn.
According to what they said that I'm the first person to allege the king. The king did not come out in December. He didn't come out in January. He didn't come out in February. He came out in April. And he said, furthermore, anybody that does this thing is going to hold them responsible for it. So get your facts right. And if I am saying that Kabiyesi might be the alleged father of Mohbad, then the reason why I was saying it is because there is nothing that could have been between a man and another man that either you are fighting over a woman or you are fighting over a child. Why is it that it is after 4 months that Mohbad, Liam was born, that they started bullying Mohbad, that he had the effrontery to petition them? He never petitioned Naira Marley. And if there was a petition regarding Naira Marley, Mohbad's lawyer, who is not dead, needs to come to the whole world to explain to the whole world what he did. Because I can't believe that it is only his royalties that his lawyer is fighting for. He never fought. We have never seen Mohbad's lawyer to come out to say justice for Mohbad. We've never seen him. The only thing he went to Baba to say is, did Mohbad give him the right to be paying something in an homicide case? According to his ethics as a lawyer, is it right for him to be in the personality that he is, quiet personality, not fighting for his client? You understand? So I am not alleging the king anymore. He already made a disclaimer and he made a warning that the public, which I am also the public, I am the public, and it's my opinion that the public should desist from using it. I never said I saw Kabiyesi's car anywhere. I never said that Kabiyesi paying Mohbad. I never said that Kabiyesi knows anything about it. But I said that those, according to Mohbad's petition, according to that petition, he wrote there that they were boasting. The 15 people were boasting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 15 people were boasting that so person, powerful person is the one. If Baba is my father, with the things that those people have said about him in that petition, till date, those guys will not see the sun. I repeat, if I am Oba's son and somebody is doing the things that those guys did to Mohbad with my father's name, I am going to make sure that all of them are in prison for defamation of character. If you want to play with your words, play with it responsibly, because everything you say, you'll be accountable for it. And for those of you that said that the Nigerian police or Kinikon are looking for me, I did not find Mohbad. What we are looking for is what's finding Mohbad. Now, let me go to Wumi's mother. Why is Wumi's mother? Why is she quiet? Question number one. Can we say that she's the main conspirator in the buying of Mohbad? Because you are the one that was receiving Mohbad's loyalty. We know now that Mohbad is a Yahoo boy. Is it that you, Wumi's mother, when she was in the police force in Aja, is it that she was using her office as a police to intimidate and bully? Because for somebody to do
the thing I'm talking about are defaming people of their character. Now you are doing the same.
Yes, I want to
you are doing the same.
I want to miss.
You're not doing the same to Wumi's mother. No, don't do that.
Wumi's mother will not talk to you guys.
Let her speak for herself. If she had the effrontery to receive,
when is your turn?
If Wumi's mother had the effrontery to receive Mohbad's money in Malian's contracts, if she has the effrontery and the parents are alive and she has the effrontery to receive the money, what I am saying now, she should go and petition me, because I want to ask her for the accountability of that Mohbad's money that she received then. Why is it that when Mohbad wants to buy a property, you never involve the father and the mother, even if you hate the father, like you all are showing him? Why can't you involve the mother to know, even if she's all there? Why can't you make sure she's a witness to the success of her child? Because
Mohbad's father is not a responsible father. Simple as that. That's why.
That is too big for your mouth.
That's not a responsible father. That is why.
Thank you so much.
Please, let me talk. Okay, you guys are talking about Mama Wumi, shaking it on Mama.
You know, so once I because petition and everything, you were talking about petition about Wumi, saying that Wumi should be the forerunner of the petition. Mohbad, 6-1, I be 6-2, me height here. To ló kiri to petition ó wà láàyè Wùmí tó pé 5-4 àbí 5 kìíní kan òun ni kó wá lọ máa ṣe àgbàǹgbà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ò tẹ̀ mi ò ní kò tó fẹ́ sọ fún fọ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀ because ó wà láàyè wọ́n petition ẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni kó wá máa ṣe àgbàǹgbà síwájú ṣé mùmú ló fẹ́ ni ó ti wá sọ fún wa pé okay Mohbad dọ̀dọ̀yọ ni Mohbad àbí Mohbad na him best side. Mohbad is actually like an entity that cannot even stand for himself. All right, he's 6'2", all right, 6'3". That guy is so tall that even when he's sitting down, like my son bed and say go to my joko. Once I 5'3", I mean 5'4". Yeah, I don't even know her height. Only go Malaysia, but my son is Samari. No, be a Sele, come on in Lagos Island. Oh, be a Jaco Samari. You want to sort of Mohbad to Walati Burudu. Check out my way, you know. No. Check out your on that level. Gist, all right? Because who be a check my salary, to be, all right? So now, according to the petition mentioned in the okay, we're not talking about the Oba's petitions they be mentioned. Okay, if you read it vividly, yeah, because it took Oloriebi Yoga for 9 months to actually say that Oloriebi was saying yesterday that but Ọba Elegushi, orúkọ Ọba Elegushi kọ́ ló dárúkọ níbẹ̀ now. orúkọ ọba Elégùṣì kan lọ́dọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. So kí ló wá ṣe yín láti jọ ẹ̀? Kí ló ṣe yín? Kí ló ṣọpọlọ yín fún 9 months tí ẹ mọ̀ wípé ọba Elégùṣì yẹn wọn ò ní kó pa Mohbad, wọn ò sọ anything nípa ẹ̀? Kí ló wá ṣe pé tẹ̀sán wá ń sọ ọ́ sí tẹ̀wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀? Because I know vividly it was you, Sele Ese. I swear to God, I swear on my life, it was you, Sele Ese, that started this whole thing of Oba Elégùṣì.
Post it.
Ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbàgbé máma ṣe kí nítorí wọn ò mú ẹ torí wà ní South Africa, wọn ò mú ẹ iye omi ni pé o wà exceptional, wọn ò mú ẹ nìyẹn because ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ na you start even all this
kidnap.
irọ́ ni wọn kidnap South Africa ló wà, ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ẹ fẹ́ mú Jésù ni.
Ẹ bá mi mú tù ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀. Èwo ni mo tún kọ sílẹ̀ o? Okay. You don't drop her. Oh my goodness, I was thinking that she was going to talk. Okay, let me continue my talk. Okay. So, Sele Ese, it was actually you that actually started the whole thing. I'm not going to lie. So, all these things that Arifa was doing, it was in your own plight. Ìwọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ọba ẹ̀sìn máa ṣó Ọba Elégùṣì. Ọba Elégùṣì. Mo fi àsìkò yìí sí.
Olóòtú ní ẹ̀bọ̀lì bí.
Mo fi àsìkò yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún Arifa. Mo fi àsìkò yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún Arifa. Ẹ bá mi mú tẹ̀ ọ́. Ẹ bá mi mú tẹ̀lé ọ́. Onígbà. O ti lo táìmù, mo lè máa lo táìmù yẹn báyìí. Ọba, ẹ bá mi fi àsìkò yìí, mo ń fi àsìkò yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún Arifa, mi mò ń pa ní ìdí ọ̀dà wọ̀nyẹn o. But Arifa, mo ń fi àsìkò yìí, mo ń fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún Arifa because bọ̀bọ́ yìí tó wà bíbá yìí Sele Ese yìí, òun gan ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí platform, òun gan ló máa ń ṣe platform, ló máa gbé ọba ẹ̀yìn, ó máa gbé ẹ̀yìn àti Liam, ó máa show before and after, ó máa gbé yín báyìí síra yín, ó máa gbé yín sórí platform ẹ̀. Òun gangan ni Sele gangan ni, kò kí ń ṣe Arifa o. Arifa àtẹnujẹ ló pa Arifa o. Àtẹnujẹ òun ló parí fa ṣe yí Sele Ese tó wà ní South Africa yìí, òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo criticism yẹn, òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ everything.
The music, please give me 1 minute to respond to some nincompoop that insulted me. Poly MOHB has no shape. You wanna stop paying your corner. Yeah,
Can you please stop calling people in?
Tell your organ, excuse me, when they insulted me, where were you?
Where were you? Do you know where they insulted? Do you know where MOHB is?
By the way, tell your Dawa class that Mo Kinshe boys, real men, she get MOHB. To went through Kokomu MOHB no.
No. Anyway. I'm not even up to 200 kg. What are you talking about? What is your kg? What is your weight? You're a faceless person. Let us see. Show us your face. Show us your face first. Show us your face. You cannot come here and be insulting somebody. You need to show us your face. You are a faceless bitch. Show us your face.
A woman should not talk too much. You talk too much for a woman.
Exactly, you talk too much.
You talk too much for a woman. Keep quiet. Mute your mic. You insulted me. Zara, can you keep quiet, please?
No, find this very well.
Mute
Right?
your mic.
200 kg is not actually a MOHB. 200 kg is not only
Mute your mic. Mute your mic. I want no sorrow. Cook Ben song. They bad boomy. They bad boom. Ben song. Somebody be my dakuni. Ben song. Eh? You won't let people speak. You lot said Wumi is young. This young person literally had the guts to insult our father-in-law. And you're still calling this person young. This young person has the guts to accuse our father-in-law to kill her own husband, as she claimed. And this is the same husband that slept in the same house, the same bed with you, and the same husband that the father had no idea had already died before he was called. So before you come and, say what you don't know, then you keep quiet first. Also, you said it's impossible for the police to condemn a house. This is to you. The word condone actually means something.
Check the pictures. Let us see your pictures first. We need to see your pictures before you say anything.
I swear to God. I swear. And your lower class, don't know what dictionary. I actually went to Oxford University. I actually went to Oxford University.
Show yourself. Let us see yourself. You're ugly. Show yourself.
Listen. Ugly. I swear. Umadaku, I swear. Bemi de one cake, can she video me? I'm with my family, so I have to speak responsibly. Right. So this is the same person. Baba was not there, and you had the right and guts to accuse this man. Okay, I was on condom. You said you live in the United States, and you still don't understand the fact that there is something called a crime scene. Yeti said earlier that the place should have been cordoned off, and you guys start ranting and shouting at her. This is a crime scene, for God's sake. A crime scene is where an incident happened. And to do a thorough investigation, a crime scene has to be cordoned off. Even if it's just for 15, 20, 1 hour, or 20 minutes, they have to close the crime scene. And crime scene is where forensics, and maybe more, they can't close, they can't, condone it off. Then what does forensic has to do in an investigation when it's not condoned off? So Yeti was correct when she said the crime scene needs to be condoned off. She might have used the word sealed, but condoned off, forensic, all this all comes under the fact that the crime scene has to be condoned off. So if you want to talk about, Yeti doesn't know what she's saying, I stand by her, and I don't stand to be corrected, that condon off is the right word to use, and that place was actually a crime scene. If the police had actually done the right investigation, that house should have been condoned off the same day the crime was reported. I dropped my mic.
Okay, yes. So, Moro, that's police job. That is no Miss Falls. That should be, you guys should be questioning Nigerian police why they didn't do orders. Because you guys just want to point out everything. Wumi. That is police job. They should have sealed the house up. Nobody is going in until they finish their investigation in the house. So that is police job. Then Sele, you said something about Kabiyesi did not come out for some times and he only came out. See, it's the same people. If the man came out during that time when the whole thing was very hot, you will be the one saying, it's coming out. Sorry?
Wants to join the creator. That's another.
You people will be the same person that is saying, he's using his power to disrupt the justice, he's doing this, he's doing that. The same thing that this man left you guys left them for so many months. Maybe they can change their accusation. No, it keeps going from 100 to 120. Lies. They keep lying without no evidence, to the extent that somebody staged a phone call that, Kabiyesi called me, Kabiyesi is begging me, and we are asking for justice. This is not how to get justice. We are not going to get justice if everybody keep coming out with different stories with no evidence. Wumi is this, where is the evidence? Baba is that, the evidence is there. Where is the evidence? There's no evidence. You can't come on social media or TikTok lying against people without no evidence. If you want to fight with somebody, you should have your evidence with you. You can fight to wherever you want to fight to. You can't be coming out and be saying, Umi is the killer because she did not come outside to talk to us. No, she can talk to the police. We are not the police. We are not the one that will do the job. We are not the one that will do the police job. The only person she can talk to is a lawyer and the police. She cannot come out and be telling us, this is how my husband died, blah, 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 blah. No. What do you guys want? If you are fighting for justice, let's fight with true intentions. Not making up lies, lying on Kabisi without no evidence, lying on this one without no evidence, lying on that one without no evidence. When this thing happened last year, I said on this TikTok that Baba needs to do private investigation, he needs to do private autopsy, he needs to do everything. But where is the private autopsy now? Where is it? Where is the private investigation? You are saying, "Oh, we make cause Baba, we make cause Baba." See, you're not. Nobody will come for my child. Nobody. I don't want to see that person. I don't want to on this earth. You will come for my child. I will come for your life. You will not come for my child. You will not come for my child. So if Wumi will do everything to protect our child, that is our child. I don't want to know maybe it's Mohbad or it's not Mohbad. That is their own family problem. But Baba should have shut that thing down. Baba should have shut it down and said, no, you people will not cause this child. Okay, let's assume that now that child is Mohbad's child. What is Baba going to do? What is he going to do? Baba should have come online and said, no, please, if we are fighting for justice, we should fight for justice, not causing this child. We are saying we are fighting for justice, or they bullied Mohbad. We are still doing the same thing. I don't understand why people are not saying that. It's the same thing that they did for Mohbad. That is the same thing they are doing for this child, but it's just different. It's because there's no physical assault there. That is the difference. We are doing the same thing, but we are too blind to see. I don't even understand that the same thing that they did for Mohbad is the same thing that we are doing for Liam. Same thing. Yeah, if Mohbad is not the father, then that is their family problem. But for now, until DNA results comes out, please, we are bullying. Everybody is bullying this child. We are doing the same thing that they did for Mohbad. It's just in a different form.
Thank you for letting me in now. There's a question I want to ask is about Dawa class. I know you're going to hear me, and I care. I like you for one thing. You always behaving as if you are the lecturer. You mentioned where is the autopsy? It's supposed to be 3 days. Thank you. They exhumed Mohbad 21 of September 2023. The Lagos State government supposed to give us autopsy latest maximum October 2023. If you say that, and they've not signed the autopsy and toxicology finally for Baba Mohbad, you can hear when they said it in Berekete. And you said, oh, he doesn't have money. Thank you, he doesn't have money. Because I'm in qualifying nurse, and everybody, equality. What do you mean about equality? We need to respect everybody, Human Rights Act. Whatsoever, irrespectful of who you are, poor or rich, we need to respect that. That is a big bully. Because that man doesn't have money, so you guys think you can bully him? No. And the music, I'm so disappointed. You need to be bringing them down whenever they're trying to bully Baba Mohbad. It's not going to happen. It's not right. I'm not doing justice for Baba Mohbad, but he's standing for his son. Can I stop? Don't come interject me. You don't have right to interject me. When I finish, you talk. They can bully Wumi. They can bully anybody. I'm not saying they should not bully nobody. Don't interject me. I don't care if they bully anybody, but you don't bully somebody because he's poor. What are you talking about? Equal opportunity. What you do you understand equal opportunity in Human Rights Act? Even the Lagos State government, even Tinubu cannot bully Baba Mohbad because he's is poor. What are you talking about? Three evidence they mean mama sa. And Tolani said, it's in the people. That is a pure water thing. We are here to debate something with evidence. This is a pure water. Baba Mohbad is social life, women's social life. He cannot stop it. He can't talk more and answer on the lorry. Okay? Ejama no sense. How dare you people bullying someone that he lost his son and he brought that son up? His woman is working. Can you give me evidence where his woman is working? What business woman is doing? How women feed the lovely boy? How women feed herself? If people are supporting women, the same thing people need to support Baba Mohbad. What are you talking about? You think you can come here and try to bullshit someone? And that Tolani woman, I'm still going to repeat it. Oh, she for me. Why I'm talking, shouting is because of Mohbad. And it's my right to ask a question. You are the co-partner of Mohbad when Mohbad died. But let me tell you something. Tolani is your biggest enemy. And I will say it openly. Because he said that with me go trust there. And the same person trying to defend you is your biggest enemy. Eye service, hypocrite. Oshad and Abefe, they are standing for you. But that Tolani is hypocrite. The Tolani in Dublin, I will say it openly. Because your voice not come out. You said you don't even trust that girl. And the same girl you don't trust. No loyalty, no honest. And you will be coming as if you are defending her. I say, yeah. Oh, trust someone here. Oh, then defend there. I just saw a Vitoroa. Women, I just come to life. I don't see that when you Olori Buruku. I want to see by ya in here. Olori Buruku ni Otolani. Olori Buruku ni Tolani because the voice you come out.
The music, I agree to bro. God bless you for what you are doing. Please, I think you don't have to blame the music. God will help every one of us. And to as many on the side of justice, I greet you all. And as many that are against the justice, still I greet you. First of all, I'm going to say something. I said something I'm saying something, I'm standing by my words. Number one, when you are writing a petition against someone, there are some people, they have a title. If that person have a title, you can either include the person title and the real name, or you include the person title alone. And in the case whereby the person does not have a title, you go straight mentioning the person's name. So when some people are saying, even your Olori that are saying no. If I'm writing a petition against Oni of Ife, immediately I said Oni of Ife. Everybody knows. I don't have to measure Ogunis or Ogun, something like that. Oni of Ife is his title. So everybody knows that there's no two Oni of Ife in Nigeria. So everybody knows there's no two Elekushi in Lagos. So that one, just forget about that one. We address people either by their title or their title and their name. And if they don't have a title, you address them by their name. That's it. You understand? If I have a PhD, which I'm aspiring to, though, in my office, they can easily address me as Doctor so. But if I don't have a title, they can easily address me my name directly. So Elegushi is Elegushi. So you don't have to mention his name is not included. His title is what we need, and his title is being included. Now, what is the scenario? Let's just try to paint the scenario and try to connect the dots. If there's nothing between Elegushi and Mohbad, those people bullying Mohbad won't have the guts to say, see, Elegushi sent us. They were bold and know that truly Elegushi sent them. If truly it was not Elegushi, why, when Mohbad submitted the petition, what stopped the police from inviting the Elegushi to come? That aside. Another thing is this. I've heard people saying, in the Western world that we live, anybody above 18 years, You can take any decision and you stand by it. Anything above 18 years. If you committed a crime, you are going to jail for it. There's nothing like Omode. I just see people supporting her. Omode. See, there are some things I don't just want us to just mention. When you are trying to defend someone, defend the person with intelligence. Another thing is this. Wunmi cannot come outside to talk because I've listened to all the blah, 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 blah. It is someone that, oh my jabo. That is why the lawyer have to caution her. Well, don't come out to say. If they should give Wunmi, if they should interview with me for 30 minutes, see, all this secret will be revealed. She knows. She knows. She doesn't have the guts. She can't. She's not the type of person that can come. Look at the inquest. When they ask her a question, look at the way she dance around. So she's not someone that can be interviewed or can even, that is the type of person she is because she doesn't have what it takes. She doesn't have the prerequisites. So that is why she have to be hiding behind the camera. Your lawyer said don't talk, but you can post. You can come to social media, blah, 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 blah. Please, a man for irrelevant, woman of favor, just imagine. They should not give him relevance so that will not favor your husband tomorrow. And you say you are fighting for justice. Justice my feet. You understand? Justice my feet. So, Obaile Gushi, your name is included in the petition. Why did Mohbad petition you? And those people that were bullying Mohbad and saying you sent them, truly you sent them. Mohbad never for once petition. What's this musician? I've forgotten his name. But he petitioned those people that bullied him. You understand? So please, Elegushi, why did you send people to bully Mohbad? That's my question.
Okay, hello everyone. So I've been following each and every one of us, everyone for position since. But my point is this: if we keep on analyzing this from January to December, we discovered that we will not make any wave if we do not hit scenario on the head. It's just part of fortunate that in the world we are, and even though God does not give us, if He does not give us major mandate to say you must, this is the road you must follow, but no, what I just know is that either you follow the right path or the wrong path. Every of it has reward. See, I don't see it in a scenario where we will see the right thing. We are talking about the bully. Is it the bully that first? They say you're bullying me, you're bullying this, you're bullying that. But the point remains that you are with someone who died mysteriously. Not even saying he just died, he died mysteriously. You refuse to tell the owner of that child. Now you are protecting your own child because Mohbad is an animal. You are protecting your own child because Mohbad is an animal. See, one thing about this is that Wunmi family did not lose anything. No. But the point remains that who lose now is Mohbad family. A shame of that Mohbad mother and Adura and the family. See, it's Mohbad family that lose. And they will not know it now. By the time in the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years, they will know all what we are talking about. You are the wife of this disease. And this person died mysteriously. You cannot tell everybody what killed that guy. The guy bleeded till he died. Based on what police said. You cannot come and say, this is what happened. And instead of the reasonable one among us to reason the reasonable one to reason that, why did this happen? Does it mean that now, as we are talking now, if every one of us, if we don't pray for it, if this can't happen to us, does it mean this is how we are going to handle it? So we now side the wife, say, okay, you allowed that boy, your negligence allowed that guy to die. So you are right, you are the legal wife. So nobody can question you for it. And I think we should raise it. Say, what if this thing happened to me? See, I'm going to handle it. I don't be seeing people talking, this, Baba do mistake. Okay, we all know Baba is not perfect. Baba is not God. In many cases, he do mistake. Is it the mistake now we want to rely on all the justice we are looking for? Why can't we come together and say, okay, let's leave bully aside? And what is the connection? My point is that, why are they bullying Mohbad? Does Mohbad buy anything from them? Okay, let's assume it now. Naramali said no. Naramali case is out of this. Naramali said no. Sam Larry was bullying Mohbad. What is the connection of Mohbad and Sam Larry? Does Mohbad buy something from Sam Larry? Did he say something to Sam Larry? Why is they bullying Mohbad? What is it that Mohbad collected from the hand that they started bullying to the point that they go ahead and kill? And Wunmi said it's one of the interviews, he knows what kills him, killed his husband. Say, kill your husband. If anything, if by the time after the social test, I'm going to review what killed my husband. That means he knows who and what killed the guy. Now, but it's not telling us. And the connection, my point is this. What is the connection with him, Wunmi, Mohbad, Sam Larry? Why is this that Sam Larry do bully Mohbad? On what basis? Is it because he bought something from him? Then in Mohbad case, why did he write Oba Legusi name is this? He said, Larry said he sent them. Why can't Oba come out and debunk that something before Mohbad died? So he now come out and say something after Mohbad died. And when Mohbad wrote this petition, he was alive. He did not debunk it and say, what you said is this, is that. But after he now come and say, that no, I don't have anything. He say, you don't know my Sam Larry. But when the petition about Mohbad, the man himself, Sam Larry came with the Oba to the DC. That shows that there's something they are still hiding. There's something we may see hiding in this scenario that he knows very well. And I'm telling you this, if the investigation should be carried thoroughly, we knows what kills Mohbad and who kills Mohbad and the reason why they killed Mohbad. We knows it. Let's be sincere with ourselves. I'm not bullying anybody, but we know it. It should come out and tell us what killed Mohbad. What is the connection within Oba, Sam Larry, and those guys? What is their connection with Mohbad? Is it Mohbad that is only? Is it only Mohbad that is in Lekki? Why is it that?
Hello. Yeah. This, there's someone said a crime scene, they should seal up the house. I don't know what we understand about a crime scene. A crime scene is when someone has been murdered, like, the only way I know they will seal up a house abroad is on the case when someone is being murdered and some people have been arrested for the murder, and like a knife, stabbing, gun, the case of death has not been able to establish.
But if there's pure evidence of violent crime,
if there is pure evidence of a violent crime happened at the scene, then
the reason why that house was not sealed up is because there was a nurse at the location when he died. So the house will not be sectioned off because there's someone that should have some intelligence to deem possible cause of death, even though that you will not know exactly what killed him at the time. Because at the time, there was not shown as violent, that's why the house was not cordoned off, because there was no need to do it, because it's not a crime scene. Just because someone died there does not mean it is a crime scene. That's what a lot of people need to understand. And somebody else said, just because that Wunmi is bullying her child because she posted her child, even though she's always been bullied. No person can tell a mother not to post their child throughout whatever other people want to do, because she can love her child however she wants. And two, just because she's posting her child does not facilitate anything. You do not have to be a bully. You do not have to go and bully a child. No one sent you to go and bully a child. So that is wrong, and you cannot put that blame on Wunmi. Someone also said why she was insulting her father-in-law. If someone insults you, like, you have every right to defend yourself. You have every right to father-in-law, mother-in-law, your mother, your father,
And a lot of people forget that even the Bible says don't insult your father, don't insult your mother, but also said that they shouldn't do the same backwards. So you can't say that she did this. Papa Mohbad has every right to insult her when he does not, because she lost her husband, she lost the father of her child. Like, you cannot come and do all of this on top. And you forget that Africa has a very big mentality on take disrespect regardless, when that's not right that she has to do. You know what I'm saying? Wunmi killed her husband, she did this, she did that, but you forget to take into account that there was a nurse there, that there was someone there that had taken the responsibility away from Wunmi at that moment in time. So you cannot keep putting the blame and fault onto the woman that has lost her husband when she still got help at the end of the day. You know? You're saying, so she can, this is her daughter speaking, by the way. You're saying so Tessie can insult her parent. She did not insult first. She got insulted. Forget about the conversation. Please. She got insulted, and you need to understand, like, you don't just blindly take disrespect when sometimes it's not the time to come and take the disrespect. It's time to defend your child, defend yourself, because at the end of the day, the disrespect is not doing anything but harming the people around you. So what's the point of taking the disrespect? There is no need. And again, this issue of Wunmi came about, Wunmi should come and tell us. Wunmi should come and tell us. Wunmi is not going to come on social media to tell us. She doesn't own anybody on social media explanation. She does not own anybody to come and tell you on social media what happened. The only people she owns explanation to is the Nigeria police, which she has spoken to them. They have questioned her. They have visited her numerous times. So if they found anything on her, they would have arrested her by now. For anybody to come online and be saying Wunmi killed Mohbad, I think that's with no evidence of what you guys are saying. So I don't know. You people just want to blame Wunmi, blame gay. It's not fair. You have to, if Wunmi is your daughter or your sister, you guys should put Wunmi in your position, in your shoes, to see how you are going to react on this issue. Let me see what they are saying. Forget about social. Tessie, you will experience.
Yeah, hello. I'm sorry. I don't even know it is my turn. So I just want to ask some questions. Yeah, about cordon off. People keep saying, oh, they should cordon off the Mohbad house. Please, can anybody show me any house in Nigeria that a crime was happening and the house was cordoned off? When Bolaige was dead, the house wasn't cordoned off. When Funsho William,
thank you, sir.
Excuse me, the house wasn't cordoned off. That is not Nigerian system. What is not in our system, don't blame Wunmi for that, or don't blame police for that, because it's not part of their system. Or you want to compare Mohbad to Bolaige or Funsho Williams. You people keep saying the house wasn't cordoned off. And there are other things. Police wasn't aware immediately when Mohbad was dead. It was after 9 days. What do you want them to cordon off? What are they looking for? There's a lot of people that already entered that house. Hundreds of people. So when they cordon off that house, what are they looking for? Fingerprint of who killed Mohbad. How are they going to get that? And you guys keep saying, oh, Wunmi was with Mohbad. He didn't say anything. Maybe it's because you people just want to attack Wunmi, or you didn't follow this case. If you go back and read Wunmi CTC, she mentioned how Mohbad was dead. If you listen to Baba's interview, I cannot call him Baba because I'm older than Joseph anyway.
If you listen to Joseph Aloba interview, he mentioned it there that Wumi told me how the nurse came, how Mohbad was injected. So what do you want Wumi to come out and say again? The nurse injected Mohbad and everything goes out. So what do you expect Wumi to say? He already explained how her husband was dead. Maybe you guys expecting another story, how Mohbad was dead. I don't understand. So, about the petition, Mohbad didn't point to Oba Elegushi or explain Oba Elegushi or Said Elegushi in that petition. If you look at that petition, it's even referred to Sam Larry as Sam Larry Elegushi. Mohbad referred to Sam Larry himself as Sam Larry Elegushi in that petition. That means Sam Larry included Elegushi to his name. There are people called Sam Larry Elegushi. And there are people, there's Elegushi Beach. Some people might be working there. And maybe they are calling that person as a nickname, Elegushi. Maybe that is the person where Mohbad is referring to. Because he said Elegushi doesn't mean it's Oba Elegushi himself. And I want you guys to tell me.
Goes out to lie.
We are in the world that first thing they ask for in any crime is DNA. First thing they ask for is DNA. Without establishing the cause of death. There's a lot of things we are doing wrong. There's a lot of things we are doing with our emotions. But when we ask the right question, who is anti-justice?
Hello.
Start causing people.
Sorry for cutting you short. He mentioned Oba Elegushi.
Hello.
He didn't say Oba. He said Elegushi, that's not Oba. In that petition, go back and read it very well. It is only Elegushi. He didn't say Oba.
He mentioned Oba Elegushi. I think open the petition now. Mohbad mentioned Oba Elegushi.
Don't mind this one that doesn't have brain.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
This your 820. I've been lying with
Hold
this.
on, can I talk, please?
I gave my submission.
No, please,
Go on,
don't
Queen.
The floor is yours. Talk.
Okay, fine. I came up because I heard Tessie's submission. You said that house is not a crime scene, right?
Yes, it's not a crime scene.
Fine.
Yes.
Hold on. Okay, fine. Thank you for your response. First and foremost, we are here at this 9th month in this case because the police did not do a thorough investigation. They only collected testimonies from those in the house. They did not go ahead and do their own forensic.
They can't do forensic because
hold on. When you were talking, I did not interrupt.
You are the one that mentioned my name.
No. I will give you a chance to talk. Okay. I don't like you. You're going to make me lose my line of thought. When you were talking all through, I was marking down what I wanted to talk about. I didn't interrupt you. Please interrupting it always makes the person talking, especially when I'm talking for myself, it makes me lose my line of thought. Please, I beg you.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you. So, what are we talking about? The police did not do a thorough investigation. If they have done a thorough investigation, they would have sealed that place, that household, because it's a crime scene. Why is it a crime scene? It's a crime scene because somebody died in that house mysteriously. Why did we call it? Why am I calling it mysteriously? It's mysterious because
it cannot be ascertained what killed this person. But this person died in the house. How did we know that this person died in the house? Go to the CTC by evidence given by the by all those that gave testimony in court. Yaba Ujo recently came out a few days ago to say Mohbad died in the house. The hospital where Mohbad was taken to, they said brought in dead. Locomotives are set in before they brought Mohbad in. Will locomotives set in one on their way to the hospital? No. It has set in from the house. That's what I'm saying. If the police have done a thorough investigation by going to the hospital, checking CCTV cameras, they would have been able to ascertain that a death occurred in the house. They would not rely on testimonies given by people that are presumed suspects who are in the house because you know why? They will always say things that would not implicate them. A suspect will never say the truth. It's the law enforcement that will do their job to bring out the truth. Unfortunately, the police in our country relied on the testimonies given by these people in the house, and they brought up what? The conclusion. And people expect intelligent people like me to rely on that, just on that their report. No. They did not do a thorough investigation. And I know both of us will live outside the country. Even if that house was not sealed immediately, they would have carried out a lot of investigation from going to the hospital, right? In that car that Mohbad was being taken to the hospital, they would have run a forensic inside that car to detect blood. Did they do that? They didn't. So tell me, what sort of investigation did the police do that expected us to rely on that thing?
Hello? Is it October 6th around? Hello?
You can see what they say to our end.
Hello, talk now.
What is this? Moving.
This is not how to. We are not going to get the truth out of it. Yeah. So what am I talking about?
But I'm the next thing now. I'm the next here.
I will be the next person, please.
So we are here where we are today because the police.
Talk now. You don't really want my destructive wagon, so.
The next one.
If not, come down. If you talk that. Talk, you can
Put
talk.
Queen again. You put Queen again. Queen just finished.
Did you even let me finish? Did you let me finish? I'm going to round this house.
What's your time? What's your time? It's not that I will let you finish your words.
No, how many minutes are you giving? How many minutes are you giving people? How many minutes? 5 minutes?
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay, so fine. So that is it. Then the second one I'm going to address now.
Please, that was why I don't want to disturb people talking. That was why I have to.
That's exactly. So when they are disturbed, when they want to interact, they let you lose your line of thought and your time is going. So also, people are alleging Wunmi knows. I'm not saying Wunmi by Mohbad. I am saying Wunmi knows what by Mohbad and she's not saying the truth. Why? Because there are so many discrepancies in her testimony in the coroner inquest. And for the few times she has come out to address people out of annoyance
of her son being bullied. She made a lot of comments, statements that I do. Because of time, I cannot go into them. But we all know what happened. I'm sure all of us in 9 months, you know what happened in this case. That is what I summed together to know, to say that Wunmi knows what happened and she's not saying the truth. And even on her Instagram post, she brought this case on Instagram. With this, they have buyed him. Sorry, no, if somebody say narrating how Mohbad died. She did not mention in that post that a nurse came to the house to inject Mohbad and he reacted negatively to the injection and he died. Compare notes. Instagram post. Nurse is not mentioned there. But she mentioned at the inquest that a nurse came. When you are in law,
and she was not more then when he posted that.
Exactly. So let me tell you, it's just unfortunate that this case is so easy to resolve. But it's unfortunate that this case happened in a country where the law is not being upheld. We're talking, most of us stay abroad. This case would have been cracked open in 3 months. All suspects in a murder case, they will do what? They will conceal all facts. They will never say the truth. It is left for the law enforcement to do their job to bring out the truth. That's why they are called law enforcement. Did our police do that? No, they did not. They did not. That house can be sealed at any point in time when they do a thorough investigation and they find out that, you know what? And I'm sure till today, the police have not even found out as certain that Mohbad died in Yes. And we ordinary citizens, we are going through past videos, posts, pictures to sift out the truth in this case. And the police is doing nothing. Nothing. So me, on a final note, Wunmi is not my enemy. I don't know her and I don't want to know her. And I have a child. What betide me if I lie on somebody, on a lady who is young enough to be my child? But I am saying that by virtue of my profession, the police is the cause of the sham we are where we are today. And I don't know how we're going to get out of it. Thank you.
Please, anybody should not come up here and abuse Baba Mohbad or bully Baba Mohbad. I'm sorry to say this because this is a Justice for Mohbad platform. Thank you.
So it's okay for them to come up and be abusing Wunmi and be bullying Wunmi.
It's Justice for Mohbad platform.
Is it not just? Yes, Wunmi is also fighting
Justice
for
Mohbad platform.
Wunmi is fighting for justice for Mohbad. Nobody is allowed to come and bully anybody. We should not bully anyone.
This is not Wunmi supporter platform.
It doesn't matter what you support.
We are not touching anyone. To mute, yeah, we'll continue.
They will just use the salad to waste you with someone's time. My point is that nobody is bullying anybody. Does it mean if someone says the truth now it's bullying? If someone says the truth, is bullying? Is it bullying? Before Baba Mohbad come into this picture, it's maybe after ABC. Why do I say after ABC was that? I think repeat myself again. When this guy when Mohbad was here, according to what they say Mohbad was stabbed, He was bleeding. They never called Baba Mohbad to tell him. It is after he died. It's now say if we were to even go by what we forget, because most of this is we all believe that whatever the law says, even though the law is wrong or is right, it's not that it's wrong. It's always right. We say what is evidence? What is evidence? Do you think Baba Mohbad can have that mind, even though when he's even with phone, that can snap everything, every damn thing that happened there? Will be having that mind like me that knows that Mohbad died and went and tweet immediately, and they say it's more. So great thing Baba Mohbad, you have that someone that lost his son. I said he want to be recording everything so that I can prove it as evidence for this, so that people will see this. The whole thing people are just blaming by this man for. It's just because they themselves they have this kind of character.
You just have to put blame on Wumi. It's okay for people to blame Wumi.
Madam,
You don't have a part to blame.
you shut up your mouth.
You don't have a part to be. You see, you are rude and disrespectful. Just call. You don't have to be emotional.
See, wait now.
Dude.
So the issue is that before Baba Mohbad comes, so after Mohbad died, I didn't Mohbad didn't die. I don't think that man have one day carry say I want to die with Wumi, or if Wumi does this. But I believe as a father who raised his child up, it is the man can demand if the man child didn't. I do tell something. Say something. If I train my child well, and he get up and a man or a woman marry him or her, I said he did now tell him to not take care of me. That woman will go. I will not even wait for when it with my child die. I will do all what is within my power to make sure that I end that man, that woman's character, that woman's life. And I will do everything within my power to make sure I end that man's life. If you want to make sure that man, I will not have this to my son or my daughter. So, but it's just for a part unfortunate that Baba Mohbad fall in this kind of category. Because all what they are saying there, why can't Baba say he see something doing in this, he come up or this, he say, what is an evidence? Something that fire is burning. Have you ever seen a person that fire is burning and will not say that I want to snap something? No, that man there is not even with his right senses. Because if you look at the way he borrowed money for Lapo to go and to send the guy to school, instead of them for him now to reap the fruit of his labor, they now end the guy's life. And this same will come out and say, yes, I know who killed my husband of the truth. Women knows who killed Mohbad. He may be scared that if he said that, people will kill him. But they know fully well who killed Mohbad. And in Mohbad petition, the name of Obele Egusi was written in capital letters, saying the Obele Egusi sent them. And police knowing fully well that house that doesn't happen in Nigeria, if anything happened in one house, what they do is that police will surround the house and make sure that the things were done in the proper way. We've seen the clear picture in that house. There are some people who is protecting women, who is protecting Adura. The same person protecting women are the one protecting Adura and Mama Adura to make sure that the truth doesn't come out. But the point remains that there is nothing that this man has done from that day that warrant this man to lose his son. And anybody who is saying what the man do is that is wrong or that, he should pray that that thing that happened to Baba Mohbad should happen to his family. So let's now see how you go to face it. See, we are just beating about the book. We make come out or Adura say, "This who killed my husband," and people will follow up, and that will be the end of this. So.
Cecily or whatever her name is said that it's impossible for a crime scene to be cordoned off, and also in case of Mohbad, this place wouldn't have been cordoned off. I mean, if a thorough investigation was done, the property would definitely be cordoned off. Police wouldn't listen to people that are present because allegedly they would be suspects. Police would listen to them as a suspect, not as just, okay, let's say they would let's just assume that they would listen to them as a witness. But do you actually think police in the UK would believe what they said without doing thorough investigation in the same property? It's impossible. It's impossible. So, Cecily, What you said was wrong and is legal and right for police to condemn over property where someone died mysteriously. And also, you said they said the nurse actually find Mohbad. If that was true, a lot of the narratives wouldn't be going around like the, King God, whatever she said, Lord, music industry God, or whatever God, or saying Baba actually find Mohbad. Was he actually Baba that sent the nurse to the house to inject Mohbad? So let me. Sometimes when you speak, it gives me a headache because why would a father of a child be happy that his son actually died? Why? So then when you speak, please, let's take this. It's not about being emotional, but we have to, include empathy in whatever before we speak. We have to be empathetic towards the father of this child involved. How would I be happy that I lost my son? This is not a son that, not just any our son. This is actually a famous child. Someone that his music is being heard around the world. Why would he be happy that, okay, my child has died, I'm happy. Tonani, make it make sense, please. No parents will wish for them, will sit down and say, oh God, take my child. That's impossible. You said he was with a lady when you called her, you were actually making a video call, and he was actually with a girlfriend, which was about 2 weeks when Mohbad died. How? Prove it. Prove it. Can you prove it, Alani? Can you prove it? Why would you say such? I mean, you guys come up and say Wumi was bullied and all, but sometimes listening to some of you, it gives people migraine. Baba was with a girlfriend 2 weeks after while he was speaking with me. I made a video call with him. He was with another woman 2 weeks, just barely 2 weeks after Mohbad passed. He was happy that Mohbad passed. It was like, seriously telling me. I'm speechless listening to that. I couldn't interject because of the time, but we need, when we speak, okay, yeah, we have, you might have your favorite, that's fair enough. And bear in mind, this is the same Wumi that I actually heard one of your voice notes that you said Wumi was a liar. And this same you came back to say Baba was this. I mean, pick a side already, because you yourself, everything you say is not credible. You came and said Wumi was, I can't trust that girl, she lies a lot, she did this, she does that. And then all of a sudden, you're back again saying Baba was with a girlfriend. I mean, I think sometimes you forget everything you say online and you just, recreate another story after story after story. But my facts and point still remains that no parents, and I mean no parents, no matter how much you hate your child, no parent would wish their own child dead. No parents. So when we speak, we should speak with facts. And I need the evidence where you actually videoed Baba with another girlfriend 2 weeks after Mohbad died. Okay, so, and again, you guys will come and say, okay, you're all bullying women, you're bullying women. I think that one, you need to explain the word bullying to these people, because bullying, asking questions about what Pied Mohbad cannot relate to bullying. Asking questions is different from bullying. I don't know. You say, what's the name? Oh, Moro, your Mohbad's girlfriend, ex-girlfriend. I mean, from where to where? How? She kept commenting, oh, Maro, your Mohbad's hex, your Mohbad hex. I don't even know Mohbad when he was alive. Apart from the KPK, it was actually when he died that I said, oh, this was the person that actually sang KPK. So why would I have been Mohbad's ex-girlfriend? For God's sake, the way you guys talk gives me migraine. Oh, God. Anyway, before we speak about justice for Mohbad, we should be empathetic towards the family of the deceased. And I have nothing against Wumi, but the fact remains that I don't just see anything, from our side that shows to me or tells me that she's looking for justice. And as I've always said, that's my opinion. It remains my opinion, and no one can change that fact.
Hello. That Tessie, or what's her name? I think she has dropped. She said, Wumi, that she's the one that lost husband and the father of his son. And it's okay to say that. But what about the father of Wumi's co-partner? And the father that brought Wumi up and brought Mohbad up before Wumi can go out with Mohbad. And you guys can see there's a 2017, it's all over the Black app, where on Facebook, that time Mohbad is trying to, talk to, what's her name, Wumi. And Wumi replied, kò ń bí pé kò ń ṣerú ẹ̀ ni àwọn bí àwọn bàbá àwọn tó lè gbóhùn travel tó máa gba visa fóun. I think you guys rí. And secondly, is Mohbad write petition to Naira Marley? No. And there is a video that Naira Marley play to Reno Mokri when they are doing interview. When Reno Mokri was doing interview with Naira Marley, when Naira Marley is in UK, where Mohbad was apologized to Naira Marley. None of you play that one because it's Mohbad. It's not that Bia Palo talk. We didn't cook it. And I will not be on a platform where justice for Mohbad. And you, Wumi supporter, you will be passing, like offensive insult to Baba Mohbad. Because you will never see where we are passing insult to Wumi. We are asking questions. In the music, that one we don't work. Because no, they pass. Hold on, let me talk. They pass insult to Baba that, because he doesn't have money, that's why he cannot do autopsy and toxicology. That's it. No, but they cannot come here and they think that they have that ego. I want koja level, nobody over there koja any level. Because we respect each other, we tolerate each other. That's why the music allows everyone to be on this platform. And about the crime scene, thank you, Queen, because I think you're a lawyer. That's your profession. Thank you. I've said this morning, but they like to tweet, they like to put it down, they like to do this. Even 20 days after,
Please, 1 minute. Thank you, everyone. I have to go now. And thank you, AT, also. Thank you, everything. Okay. Thank you to all the guests. Thank you very much. I have to go now.
Even 20 days, they Zoom Mohbad. I'm still saying that the government, the prosecutor, the law enforcement, they did not do their job. Because Dawa class said Wunmi went straight to Fala North Train to write petition to the commissioner of police to do their job. That's why we are still on this Black app, shouting, calling the Lagos State government and law enforcement to do the appropriate thing. Because we cannot keep quiet. And then our own police, law enforcement, that's supposed to protect Nigerians, are not doing anything. No way. We're still going to be calling Lagos State government and law enforcement in Lagos State. They must do what they're supposed to do. They can find any evidence anywhere. They cannot tell us they don't know what to do. Even a case of 2 years, they can get evidence. It's not about calling, even those people in the house. None of you give me answer that they've taken them to Corona inquest. Not all of them. What is it? What is the reason? That otherwise have not been Corona inquest. So that is the question we are asking Lagos State Police to give us the reason why they've not taken all of them to Corona inquest. And about autopsy and toxicology, they cannot rush Baba Mohbad because Baba Mohbad is not working. And even woman is not working, doesn't get any job. She doesn't have any professional job. So some people are feeding women as well. So and shake a balance. We are not stupid. And that Otumba, you can't just come here to are you out of your sense? Your competition pé ó sọ pé ọba ni. Are you out of your sense? Ṣé wọ́n okay ṣá? Ẹlẹ́gùsí kọ̀, ẹlẹ́fọ́ ni idiot. Sorry to say this. Òun ni kò ní lápá yìí.
He doesn't have sense at all.
Òun kò gbọ́ ẹlẹ́nu bí ẹnu gbẹ̀gìrì. Ẹlẹ́gùsí, ẹlẹ́fọ́ ni kò rí. Àwọn abiagba òun àti Tọ́lá níjà sórí àwọn tó rí wọn pé wọ́n ti kúrò látàárọ̀ sórí àwọn wèrè tó tún kó I'm sorry to say òun Tọ́lá ní I don't want to because ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń sọ kò ní mí nì pé bóyá omi yẹn elégùsì wọ́tà ni sọ̀rọ̀ pé wẹ̀rẹ̀ làwọn tó ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni and it's true why Elégùṣì did not come out before Mohbad died. That's the question people are asking. Àwọn ọmọ nílùú ló ń bèrè, àwọn ọmọ Lagos State ló ń bèrè because I'm a Lagosian. We're asking, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ọbẹ̀ jáde kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn, then release those people. Ọ̀ní ọ̀fífẹ́, wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ jù bá, wọ́n blackmail Ọ̀ní ọ̀fífẹ́. Does it arrest anybody? Inú yín wá ń dùn pé ọlọ́nkọ́ àwọn èèyàn. Àwọn tí ọba yẹ kọ́kọ́ làwọn tó wà nílé yìí. If Oba want to fight for justice for Mohbad, mo tún sọ pé mi ní pé ọba. But tí ọba fẹ́ jà justice for Mohbad, àwọn tó wà nílé nígbà tí Mohbad kú. Kọ́ fi àṣẹ wọn pàṣẹ ní Lagos State fún law enforcement. Títí Wùmí ò bá ka, káwọn náà há dì mọ́. Ǹjẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà náà? What you people are talking about? Baba Mohbad don't know. Baba Mohbad is a carpenter. Ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ kó rẹ bọ́ ní tó bá ti lọ kan rúfù ni. Ṣẹ̀rọ̀ kó happy ni. Ó kàn máa ṣọ́ ẹ̀ pé kó máa make àwọn èèyàn sad. Kó máa make àwọn èèyàn kọ́kẹ́. It's not happy inside.
Hello.
Tó bá dó obìnrin, ó kàn dó obìnrin lásán ni. Tó bá ti kúrò ń bẹ̀. Thinking ni ó ti máa ronú ọmọ ẹ̀. Òun ló lù sọmọ tí kò lè padà wá mọ́. Ẹ má di iṣẹ́ wo òkè ṣá. Wùmí can marry anybody. Òun ló lù sọmọ tọmọ yìí ò lè padà wá mọ́.
Hello, good morning. Carol, Mommy Yeti.
Carol.
Happy
The music pipe.
Sunday.
Serious.
Hi, Bridges. How are you? By phone. He said it's brain draining to hear people who claim to be resident abroad for decades think and talk in this manner. Somebody is still saying, "Wumi, stop, no." And he
I've been listening to you people all along.
This will be the answer.
But one thing with me is I always
Hi,
have
James.
headache when I see these people supporting Wumi coming with their narratives. Honestly, because I don't know why people are so evil. I'm sorry to say this. Everybody can see it very glaring that this boy died in the house. And that we had about more than 7 narratives.
You know, we are the
even by the so-called
they switch sometimes.
girlfriend or baby mama of Mohbad.
Let me see whether
So this narrative alone.
Sure, are you saying pejorative, right? Check page.
what is Perkins doing?
Please, you can see the person in Abuja.
Guys, please, sorry, it's been 4 hours. I want to stop and restart the video. Please help me click the like button and come back with me. Okay, I'm here. More here, Perkins. No, say that they give their back close.